longer go tonight. And I forgot I attempt a third go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh, this isn't Stormblood at all. It was just a normal song until it did the Stormblood thing. Garrett is currently AFK. He'll be back soon. He'll be with us, don't you worry. For now, I'll put me live. Bam. Hello, everybody. Welcome to 5.4 stream. Garrett will be with us in a moment. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all here. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for all the gifted subs that are going as well. Good to see you all. Oh man, we've entered chaos. We've entered the chaos time period. This is the chaos timeline. This is the chaos timeline. I burnt
myself.
Welcome back.
I burnt my finger really bad.
Are you okay?
It hurts.
Are you all right?
But I'm okay. It's blistering. It's blistering.
Gross.
Yeah. I want it known that I asked Kyle if I set a 15-minute timer right now, will that be enough time? And he said yes, and my timer just went off.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
You're a wonderful man at a great many things, Kyle. A sense of time, I guess, ain't one of them.
Sense of timer. I've got a pretty good sense. I can guess what time it is really well.
Sense of timer. I like that. That's cute.
Yeah, probably not.
Ooh, I like that.
Probably not.
Let me put you in my earbuds so we don't get cross bleed.
Yeah, babe. Yeah, big liar confirmed. It's true.
Yeah, big. Yeah, big.
Yeah, I'm been outed.
I mean, I know how you are. I'm sure you're here talking like mad shit. Be like, man, I'm here every night setting up the stream. Garrett can't even be bothered to show up on time.
Not at all. I was about to get into the business. I was going to get into the business.
The business?
Yes, I was gonna tell people.
Are we asking people to invest tonight? What are we doing?
No, I was just telling people the chaos that is arriving with these patches into Endwalker.
Oh, the chaos.
Yes, the chaos that has been unleashed. So
I'm sorry, I made a drink. Don't ask me how I burnt my finger while making a drink, but I did.
That is a good question, actually.
Do you actually want?
I do actually want to know. I'm kind of curious.
Okay, let me bring up the chat room first because I want to see people making fun of me first. Hold on.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. So it's fun. It's funny, Kyle. It's funny because on the podcast today we were talking about pretentious games.
Okay.
And then a lovely member of our chat room was defending the said pretentious game by saying it's not actually that pretentious because it wields its subject matter well, and I was making fun of that person by saying, hey, said that your defense is a bit pretentious.
Okay.
And then afterwards, Kyle, I was thinking, I was like, there's a lot of shit I'm pretentious about. I'm pretty pretentious about a lot of things, and I probably should have owned up to that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway, as you know, I'm a big cocktail nerd. Katie and I have a rather large, by most standards, home bar. And we're very particular about how we make our cocktails.
Okay.
And that includes making our own syrups at home because buying store-bought syrups is wildly expensive and it's stupid because it's just like a little bit of sweetener and water and you heat it up enough so that the sweetener dissolves and there you have your syrup. Why spend money on that? Make it yourself.
Right.
Katie cleaned out all of our syrup vessels over the weekend because a couple of them got a little weird shit in there growing. A couple times a year we clean out our syrup vessels. We have glass bottles we keep them in. And I was like, man, I really want to drink tonight. I don't know what I want. See, you know how it is, Kyle. Maybe not with the cocktail, but I'm sure with other things in life where you're like, there's this one very specific thing I want. It's been a long day. That's the one thing I want. I will accept no substitution. Okay. I wanted the drink that I have in my hand. This is a variation on an old fashioned. It's the Dante old fashioned named after a bar in New York that I like. And it requires honey syrup. Katie cleaned out the honey syrup bottle and didn't remake more honey syrup. So I'm like, oh my God, I gotta go, but I really want this.
You really want this drink. You really want that exact thing.
And in my head, I'm like, it's 1-to-1. It's one part honey, one part just hot enough water. I had some water left over in the kettle this morning from slow pour coffee. Okay. I'm like, bam, turn the kettle on, just enough time. Also, I have calluses on my left hand from playing guitar. So I'm like, I'm just going to pour a half ounce into the measuring device and pour it out in another half ounce. And then we're going to do 1 ounce of honey, 1 ounce of water. But I'll do half an ounce at a time with the hot water so I don't burn myself. I grabbed it all fancy, like without thinking, like a bartender where you grab it like this and it had heated through the metal jigger. And now I have a blister on my finger.
Gross.
I wasn't thinking. I just grabbed it and went to go pour, and it was fine. And then I went to go pour the second amount, and I was like, I've made a horrible mistake.
We're all pretentious about something at the end of the day. Like, no matter what you make fun of someone else for, you do that exact thing in a different light. What's the expression? You hate things you know you are yourself?
There's something like that.
Yeah.
Yes. That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And, you know, I want to bring this segment back. Quite a while ago, we did a segment on our Grinding Gear podcast called Cringeworthy. And we played a game where we talked about things that make you cringe and then see if either of us did those things. Like, have you ever owned a fedora was one of the questions.
Yep.
I'd like to bring it back. And while you might think to yourself that is inherently a game where you kind of make fun of the person, and that's a little bit true, but I think it's okay because I think, Kyle, you and I are both inherently cringe. We are aware of it.
Yeah.
And so we were celebrating
Deeply.
our cringe.
Yeah.
Yes. And so I am deeply aware of my pretentiousness. And I just, like calling it out in other places. Like calling out in other places. And to whoever Lilac Rose saying, please don't tell me Garrett makes his own orgeat. The answer is, God, no. Orgeat is a massive pain in the ass to make. I buy that shit. Orgeat. Orgeot, as some people call it. But I prefer orgeat. It's such a fun word to say. It is not a fun ingredient to make. Making your own orgeat. Oh, my God. It's good for 3 minutes, so you better make a drink. It turns so fast. It turns so freaking fast if you make it yourself.
Yeah.
I'm floofy. Yeah, I am floofy today. I'm trying a new product today.
Oh, new product. Nice.
I haven't found the right amount. I clearly didn't use enough because my hair floofed out. My hair flipped out a lot. Yeah. When I went and got the highlights done, Christy, the lady who's been cutting my hair since I was 19, she put some stuff in, and my hair was perfect for 3 days. Because when you have long hair like this, you don't wash that shit every day. It takes too long. And so I was really happy, and I was like, "Yo, what did you use? I want to buy this stuff." And she told me, and I bought it. And clearly, I didn't put enough in. So. Learning experience. Today's the first day. We're gonna figure it out as we go. Go.
I've been thinking about that a lot recently. Kind of your poison. What gets you. And yesterday I was watching the PlayStation showcase with Kristen, and there was the artsy game with the lady and the dog came up with the horns, and the dog was dying, and she's like, nope, that's cheap, that's cheating, that is cheating. Dogs dying and sad music is cheating.
If I get a whiff that a dog is dying in your anything, I will never read, watch, play, or experience your thing.
But it doesn't bother me. And so I was thinking, man, what, I don't. It seems like I don't respond to music. Maybe I don't I don't cry whenever I hear a song. Why is that?
I know exactly why you didn't have dogs growing up.
But I do cry when I hear one song. Every time.
Oh.
Yes.
What is it?
It's find your. Hang on a second. It's the Hercules song. I don't actually know the name of it, but I can't control myself.
Of course,
I can't control myself.
Like that.
It's from Hercules.
It's gonna be like Queen.
No,
or some kind of show tune.
No, I'm literally shaking right now because just thinking about it gets me going. Go the distance. When I find my heroes welcome, dude. I have often
I don't mean to laugh.
It's just, oh my God.
I'm laughing at the dissonance between us. I couldn't be less
emotionally
moved by that song.
That song destroys me. I can't do it's too much. That song is perfect. It can't. Nope, can't even think about it. Can't even think about it. That's such a good song. Oh my God. Oh. Good song. Good sad song. Ooh. All right. Welcome, everybody.
That song doesn't go the distance for me.
No, well, that's what I'm saying is we all different flavors, the dogs and sad music, not for me, but you go talking about, going the distance, and I just can't do it.
I've got an equally ridiculous song that gets me every time.
What's that?
Which is actually, I don't know what the title is.
You were laughing at me because I didn't know the title. They're perfect, see?
Hold up. Let's just... What the hell is this song? Oh, it is literal. Oh my God. You're gonna laugh. I hope everyone's ready to laugh. And if anyone shares this, I need some backup. because I'm sharing this. The song they play at the end of Fast 7 with the Paul Walker tribute. The
Aww.
"See You Again" Wiz Khalifa song makes me want to die every time I hear it. And there was a scene. Listen, Fast 10 is probably the most brain dead movie I've ever watched. But there's a scene where Vin Diesel's in his garage and he's looking at all his photos, and the camera goes past a photo of Paul Walker, and you just hear the piano, the do 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 do, and I was just like, "Fuck you, Fast 10." I hate you so much right now. I'm like, this is the stupidest movie ever.
That is wonderfully on brand.
But damn it, Katie and I bonded early in our relationship together over a love of Fast and the Furious, and we love cars, and we were both really broken up over Paul Walker's passing.
Yeah.
So yeah, when I hear that song, I'm like,
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Fast 7. Yeah, that movie wrecks me. It's people always laugh, but I always say there's like 2 movies that make me cry every time: the beginning of Up and the end of Fast 7. That's pretty much it. That's guaranteed tears from me.
There you go.
So, yeah. Garrett is so Florida. Yeah. I take it as a compliment. The fun parts of Florida, the fun parts, and someone's going, "What parts are there, Garrett?" But you know how it is.
Yep.
You know how it is.
Well, so I was just kind of letting everybody know kind of what's going on here, because we have now crossed the barrier past 5.3, and basically it's all chaos from here on out.
Yep.
I've talked to the MS curator at length. And I was like, so, at what point would we stop when there wouldn't be rioting?
I remember this conversation. I believe his answer was...
level 87 quest is what he said. Yeah, there's a quest in level 87 that people would not be mad if you stopped at.
But Kyle, I'm level 87.
Oh, well, you're all set then. You're good to go. You're all set to go. So... in the spirit of the MS Curator's instructions, there will likely be MSQ streams coming up on Tuesdays here and there. So be sure to watch the channel, because MSQ will be kind of stretching out over the week as we get into Endwalker and get closer.
If you are an old school fan, and when I say old school, I mean if you're a Heaven's Ward or Stormblood fan, this is how we used to do it back then, when we were going through, when it wasn't so precious, when there wasn't all this expectation.
Say that in such a medieval way.
This is how we did it. We played it at the speed that made sense for us. We played until we're like, my eyes are hurting. I can't read anymore. If I do Orion J's voice one more time, I'm gonna fall asleep. That's when we decided, you know what? We're gonna part 2 next time. And yeah, so we're back to that. So where are my orange grinding gear fans at? Because y'all the OGs, you know what's up. So I see you, Andrew. I see you, Linco.
What we've heard is that 5.3 is this huge paramount moment in people's memories, and even our MS curator had to be like, what the hell happened in 5.4? I really don't remember anymore, and had to go back and kind of research and dig up. So what we've heard, all we know is that there's tons of waifus, of course, because, Twitter just keeps going on about that. But other than waifus, we know that the beginning of Endwalker's kind of slow, and these patches are more of like a, let's get back into it, let's start introing Endwalker. So with that kind of slowness, we're going to be enjoying ourselves. Well, we always enjoyed ourselves, but you've seen our marathon streams recently. They're very kind of nose to the grindstone, like we are going, and it's going to be a little more casual in that sense as we go through the slower parts.
We're gonna go at our speed.
Yeah.
The important note is we're not gonna force ourselves to be up later than we want to be to finish a patch. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna take it at our speed. And if it spills into a Tuesday stream, it spills into a Tuesday stream.
And we do need a Boja emote, by the way, because everyone thinks we're just going to go. We need like a Boja.
Really
I don't know how we write it. Like, it's just words. I don't know if there's like an image that could
emulate
Boja.
We got so many unused things, right? We could just give them a B and O, a Z, a J, and an A.
Is that allowed? I know Twitch doesn't allow you to do letters, individual letters. Because then you could spell.
I don't know these
spell
things.
vile things like ass.
Oh
no!
And titties,
right? Because we could do a tier list, and we're doing a tier list tonight, everybody. S A B, and then they could spell all kinds of things. And Twitch doesn't like that. I don't know what the YouTube
What
rules
could you,
are.
Bozja. I can't think of anything. No, I can't think of anything you can spell with that. That's offensive. I guess booba, but like
That ship has sailed.
Terry Shell knows what I'm talking about.
I haven't seen Booba in a year. Yeah.
Have you looked at our chat? We did a wall of waifus on Tuesday, Kyle. I saw Booba
People say
constantly.
Booba? Really?
Yes, Booba's all the time.
Booba's so
constantly.
2022.
Okay, well, you know. Actually, it predates that because I covered Hearthstone, and when they covered up Jaina's cleavage, holy shit! That's when I learned of the term booba.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Pepe. He's like
everywhere.
reaching at the boobas, and it's a Pepe thing, the frog.
Oh yeah,
it originates from a Pepe,
a
thing.
Good old Pepe.
Yeah, I haven't thought about booba in a very
Jaina
long
was
time.
nerfed. See, Eolin is a Hearthstone fan. If you know the term Jaina was nerfed, or actually, if you know unnerf Jaina, because that's what you say. That's what you say in a chat.
See, I played this wonderful game called Here's the Storm that didn't give a crap.
Here's the Storm was super horny, but it was equal opportunity horny.
Oh,
Yes, there were scantily clad ladies, but there were scantily clad dudes, and they were ripped.
Well, the Tychus got nerfed because his actual like schlong was visible in the original iteration of his Speedo. You could make it out.
Schlong?
Yeah, it was a schlong.
Are we still doing the WoW Waifu stream? What? I thought we were done with this.
100% a schlong.
And so I'm drinking bourbon. You can't
go back.
I can't.
They updated that.
I can't do this. I can't.
Okay, Belmont says we can have letters.
We can have letters. Okay.
Apparently, we can spell Boja, and then we can write Booba if we so desire.
Apparently. Kyle does one waifu ranking, and suddenly he's the thirstiest man on the internet.
I am literally thirsty, but I'm drinking water, so I'm okay.
I'm thirsty. It was like 100 degrees out when we went for our run today. I had a weaken my knees day on our run. It was bad. It was one of those days where you start off feeling great. You're like, yo, I could run this whole thing. And then you get a quarter of the way through and you're like, I've made a huge mistake. I've overexerted myself. It is way too hot for this. Yeah, there was a breeze at the beginning and then the breeze abruptly just ended. And yeah.
I had to update my workouts today. They sucked. I had to move to the next level, as it were.
The way I look right now, this is how I'm gonna look at FanFest. I'm done. I'm pausing. I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna hold, Kyle. I'm gonna hold. All right, we got some thank yous to dish out.
Yes.
6v6, Past Due, Herude Monstrife, all became members or re-upped their memberships before we even went live.
Before we even it was 6 a.m. this morning was the most recent one of those you just named. They were ready.
Yep. It was some shiz, man. It was some shiz. What is going? Every time I tab out, some weird shit's going on with my game. Borderless window. Wasn't checked. There's the problem.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, there it is. Clocarius super chatted before we went live at 1 a.m. Oh wait, literally me when I'm rewriting the future. I don't know.
Because the patch is called Futures Rewritten.
Yeah. Mackenzie became a member. Clocarius followed up that super chat with another 1 a.m. super chat saying, wait, aren't I actually rewriting the future by making the decision to send these right now instead of when you go live? Yes.
You are? Yeah, from the past.
Are you rewriting or are you just writing?
Well, but it affected us. We wouldn't have had this conversation without them in the past saying that. So I think they are rewriting the future.
Or were they always destined to say that in the past so nothing has changed?
That's true. Yeah, they could have just been doing...
Do you believe in predestiny? Invictus Red, we re-upped their membership. Thank you, Invictus Red. Attack Defense, super chatted. Will you take a break when you finish Endwalker or will you head straight into patch content? I asked because the end of Endwalker is the most stoppiest stopping point that has ever stopped. We won't know until we get there. Attack Defense.
No, I mean, that is cool. I
don't know.
Yeah. I assume on that, to be perfectly honest, I assume at that point we'll probably know the announcement of with the date of the new expansion. So it'll probably depend on that too, whether we kind of keep a pace.
Again, my dream is for us to wrap up relatively closely to Japan fan fest and maybe even hopefully somehow attend ourselves. I don't know how we're gonna pull it off, but that's my dream. That's my dream, Kyle. I'm dreaming about it. No promises, because who the hell knows if we can even secure tickets.
Yeah, the tickets. That was a big plan.
That would be my dream. That would be my dream.
10K easy.
10K. Well, it's business expense. It's a business expense. Plus, we're literally reading super chats right now. We've got a little help. Crystal Fine became a member before we went live. Thank you, Crystal. Batar celebrated 7 months by saying, gotta work during this, but looking forward to the VOD of Garrett's worst patch ever. People have been telling me this is going to be one of my low-key favorite patches.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. So working it down.
Setting expectations, Kyle, which is dangerous except for 5.0 because it still exceeded all of the hype that I was set.
True.
But, yeah. Jess Lily Grace, Luigi Meister, I love that name, became members or re-upped their membership. Scotty said, ready for a chill Boja stream. Wait, what? 5.4? All right. Let me get the tissues again.
Oh, I see.
Oh, every time someone says tissues, I'm like, who's dying? And then the game kills nobody. And I realize the game can make me cry in other ways.
Doesn't need that. Doesn't need to go there.
It doesn't need it. It doesn't need it.
Yeah.
No. I can't see you, by the way.
Oh, pardon me. Yeah, allow me to rectify.
Yeah,
there you go.
So it's just like a little. If there's like a little.
There you go.
Wall.
Yeah.
When will I ever learn, Garrett? I mean, I've only cheered up once, for the record. For the record. Rock Oracle said, hope you guys enjoy 5.4 while everyone else is enjoying 6.4. While I enjoy 6-point fish. I don't understand the reference.
We got fish. Well, they're fishing. They're busy fishing in the game, Plus, I mean, we have some cutthroat business folk in our Discord. They're busy out there. They're not even playing MSQ. They're just making bank.
I apparently am letterboxed tonight, Kyle. People are talking about a black bar on my camera.
Oh, it's night. Okay, hang on.
It's night?
Well, it's night in game, and you gotta let me turn the camera. Let me see if I can put something right behind you so I can see.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Contrast. You're having an issue of contrast. Okay. In the meantime, John, thank you for the super. Said this chat is for me and Victoria Love, who is between jobs but loves your streams as much as I do. I don't know why that makes me want to read it like Casey Kasem, but I grew up listening to a little bit of that. It's like, this chat is for me and Victoria Love, who is between jobs but loves your stream as much as I do. This goes out to you, Victoria.
I like it.
211, thank you for the 6 months. One Gunslinger said, good day. All fear the Omnicrafter. That is all.
Exactly. Okay. That's the tone right now. There are people playing the game and going to islands, and then there are those making bank off those who went to the island or something.
I don't know. I started seeing, I think it was a Stenian hype, and then I just muted FF14 from my Twitter. Because I was like, I don't know why people are memeing on Estinian, but I'm getting the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah, they were doing the push-up thing or something. Yeah, it was like a
Is it something about push-ups?
I think he does a push-up or something.
Well, great, I'm spoiled. Estinian survives.
I'm so sorry. I think
damn.
They're just thirsty for Estinia. I wouldn't read into it.
Who isn't thirsty for Estinian?
I don't know. There are people always ripping on his neck. So they probably aren't thirsty for him.
Ripping on his neck?
Yeah, like there's a bunch of Estinian neck haters because his neck is really long.
Bring this back up when I'm current, and we can just look up any meme we want.
I mean, because I'm always wearing this, so I don't feel like I have long L's in neck, but I should.
User formerly known as John is getting in on the Boja memes. Days, thank you for the super chat. Said, I'll be watching this on VOD. I'm coordinating a film festival.
Ooh.
See you in the future. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Chaser said 2-month member, but long-time lurker. Have fun with 5.4.
Thank you.
Thanks, Chaser. Thanks for lurking for so long. Winkle, super chat. I have a hunger to kill chaos. Check y'all on a VOD later. Have fun. I don't know what that means.
Well, it's from Strangers of Paradise, right? The way he had to kill chaos, and they put his headphones in, and he walked away and pressed the button.
I don't know Strangers of Paradise. I'm sorry.
I don't know anything outside the memes. All I know is memes.
All right, fair. Hobo Chic, thank you for the 3 months of procrastinating on MSQ to watch the stream. I hope y'all have a great time.
Well, thank you.
Also, rip your hand, Garrett. I hope it feels better soon. It's fine. I haven't put down the drink because the ice cube is keeping the burnt finger cold.
Strategy.
Yeah, strategic grip right here.
Health with the mannequin face.
Refelt said, can't believe it's been 8 months, a bit more since I stumbled across you. Thanks for all the hours of enjoyment. Looking for many more. Hey, we'll be here for hours and hours. I just hope you enjoy it.
Yeah.
You know, I hope you enjoy it. I hope I don't say something like Nanamo is overrated and then you come for me in the comments.
No, that was last stream.
That was last stream. Yeah.
That was last stream.
Yeah.
We're past that moment now. Until next week.
I need to take a break from Gridania. Everyone thinks I'm the biggest Gridania hater in the world. When in truth,
Yeah, you just, you hate all
when in
grand
truth,
companies.
we all know Nanamo has plot armor. Esri, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Valerie super chat, happy 5-4. Question for y'all: whiskey recommendations in the 1 to 2,000 range? What? How fancy do you think I am?
The what? The 1 to 2,000?
1 to 2K range in cost, Kyle.
Oh,
cost.
wow.
I'm about to close on my first home and it's time to sell. I really can't help you, Valerie. I like whiskey. I like bourbon, but I mostly buy it to make old fashions. So I top out a Buffalo Trace, which is like $40.
Well, what's like something mythical? Like there's got to be something you're aware of.
Mythical is a Pappy Van Winkle, but that's what everyone's going to tell you to go get. Pappy Van Winkle, yeah. I have never not enjoyed a rare Four Roses. Four Roses gets bum rap because they're one of the cheapest bourbons on the market, but they're like I've had a lot of different of their rare releases, and I'm always impressed. They're always delicious. Yeah, you should probably go check. I'm the most expensive bourbon bottle on my bar. I think is like $70. Go look up. Go to Whiskey Tribe. They'll probably send you the right direction. Yeah, I can't help you. I can't help you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of it. I don't think we have anything on the bar over $100. Yeah, we like our cocktails, but congratulations on closing.
Yeah,
on your first
congrats
home.
on that. Hell yeah.
We had French champagne that a buddy of ours gifted to us at BlizzCon that we didn't drink while we were at BlizzCon, and then we, by happenstance, closed on our house shortly after. So Katie and I popped a bottle of French champagne that our friend brought us from France. That's what we drank. I have no idea what it cost because it was a gift, but it was very tasty. Kyle would have hated it because there's bubbles.
True.
Solomir just yelled chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah. John the Arthur said, Garrett burning himself. I'm free to Final Fantasy now. Yes, that's what I yelled. That's what I yelled in pain.
But that's how he gets the powers in FF16. Sorry to spoil it, but yeah, he just burns his finger, and that's how it all starts.
I mean, it's basically. I mean, if Stan Lee was gonna write Ifrit, that's exactly how he wrote it.
True.
Rest in peace, absolute legend.
I was watching some of the old Spider-Mans from like 1960, where he literally got on there and was like doing fan mail about like how Peter Parker affords his apartment and stuff, like arguing with fans. It was wonderful.
It was like bonus YouTube content.
Yeah, basically, like the end of the cartoon, Stan Lee fires up in 1960s attire and starts talking to the audience.
Oh, Stan Lee, not Spider-Man.
No, not Spider-Man. Yeah, Stan Lee.
Okay.
Stan Lee showed up.
Oh, Excelsior to that. Man, I remember that window between MCU and Mallrats where my only knowledge of Stan Lee was Mallrats. And then suddenly he was like the biggest celebrity in the world.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Halifax, thanks for the month, said watching at work, so we'll probably fall behind on stream quickly, but hope y'all enjoy the ride. Hope we help you get through work, Halifax. Yeah. John the Third said Garrett burned his finger because he's too hot for himself. I'm going to tell Katie she should have made that joke. I'm going to tell her. that I judged her because she should have made that joke.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah. Marie Shield, thanks for re-upping. Welcome to the blue party. I see that blue GG. KLG Chaos super chatted. Speaking of cocktails, what's your favorite to make? I want to eventually put together a cocktail bar of my own. It changes with the wind.
Well, isn't that the fun of it, right? That's got to be the enjoyment. Yeah,
one of my all-time absolute favorites. And I got to meet the bartender behind it, and he was a wonderful dude. And It's a very fond memory of visiting New York. But one of my absolute favorites is a Naked and Famous, which is a shaken cocktail. It's like a paper plane riff, basically. Or I guess it's not a paper plane riff. It kind of is. I guess you could also say it's like a last word riff. Anyway, it's an equal parts cocktail, super easy to make, but little on the pricey side because it has chartreuse in it. But it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. And it is an unnatural shade of pink. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Brandon, celebrating 10 months in the Gearbox, saying, cheering you guys on tonight from Redacted. Hope you enjoy Redacted.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, well, I hope you enjoy Redacted.
Yeah.
Jelani's joining the 12-month club. I see that, Orange GG.
Nice.
Say, can you believe you're within 1.0 of current content? You've come so far. Little baby GG Jailer Jr. can walk now. He says it was all planned since Warcraft 3.
Wow, perfect. I'm so happy.
The Jailer can't take Arthas from me.
I like patch math. That's patch math. The content math. I like it.
Content math. Yeah, exactly. It's not like percentages. I hate percentage math. I really do. There's always that one person in chat who's like, it's not actually additive. And I'm like, I know.
Yeah.
I know it's not additive.
Yeah.
But I can't do that math in my head.
That's why you can Google it.
Let me be a little dumb.
Yeah.
Give me. It's being on the internet is like being in a long-term relationship. At some point you go, let me have some mystery. Let me have some mystery. Let me have it. Let me have it. No, I didn't go to school for Greco-Roman history.
Maybe neat though.
It would be neat. It would be neat. Eva said, loving the 5-4 stream happening in the week 6-4 drops. Hope you guys enjoy. Who would have saw it coming, Kyle?
Nope. Who could have thunk? Look at us. If anything, we're geniuses. We're marketing geniuses, allowing content to be played on the release of a patch, on the same week. Yeah?
One might say we are flexing by saying we don't need to be current. I don't know.
Hey, it's spoiler-free content for all.
There it is. There it is. Some might say we're geniuses.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't, but someone might. Delzana said, dang, you both have fabulous hair this evening. Oh, thank you, Delzana. I bet your hair is fabulous this evening. I can't see it, but I'm just going to assume. Neutronic super chatted, patch 5.3 left such an impression on me that I completely forgot anything that happened in 5.4. Thank you for the refresher.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in that boat, including our very own.
Yeah, Tyr McDole said, grinding gear MSQ, new patch, crafting material gathering, and a 4-day weekend. Today is a good day.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree. I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm going to be gone all weekend, and I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, nice. I need to, actually lean into that. I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, dude, do something fun on Monday.
So you see the children, the toddlers, they don't know the holidays yet. So
no,
I need to come up with something.
This is a good excuse to do something spontaneous that you normally wouldn't do on a Monday.
Yeah.
So that Flynn's like, wait, there's special Mondays? I don't need to always dread them. You get it in there early. Get it in there early. Yeah. But Leihce, generously super chatted, all this talk about pretension just means you should give the Talos principle a try. Enjoy the patch. Valea watched our podcast today.
Yep. I want to do the one with there's drawing where you got to draw the line between you got to get from point A to point B, and it's a bunch of drawing puzzles. That one looks really fun.
I didn't see that one, so I'm agreeing with you to be polite.
Yeah, I don't know. Was that The Witness? No, that wasn't The Witness. I don't think was it The Witness?
People are saying that's The Witness.
Oh, then what's the? Interesting.
I like Nuzul in chat is saying that game is very pretentious but amazingly good, and that's that's what's something is pretentious that you love, Kyle. You got an example?
I think Evangelion's pretty pretentious.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I would say Fully Cooley is actually a bit pretentious.
Really? Fully Cooley is pretentious?
It is it's pretentious in animation. Because I love informing people that have no interest that there were guest animators on every single episode, and you can see if you pay attention because the style changes.
Huh.
Yeah. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. As someone who adores Eva and Fully Cooley, that is a base takes this guy again. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of like. I have strong opinions that I'm one of those folks that says like you have to watch Kingdom of Heaven, the director's cut.
Oh, that's just true though. That's not.
I mean, the theatrical version is like legitimately awful.
Yeah.
And the director's cut is legitimately amazing.
Yeah.
But it is a pretty pretentious film.
True, but that's just reality.
Actually, I just realized I love A24 films, and they're almost all pretentious. Yeah. There's plenty of stuff. I wish I liked Tool, because then that would be an example. I get heat for not liking Tool, and then I say it's pretentious, and then Tool fans come for me, and then I make jokes about it being a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Maybe.
That's the joke, Kyle. That's the
Maybe.
joke. Nicholas Carbino, thank you for the generous super chat. Said can't watch live. Catch the VOD later. Hope you enjoyed the patch. Can't wait to see Garrett's reaction to a certain part.
Certain part.
Yep. As a Tool fan, that's so true. Yeah. Listen, there's those fandoms, right? I love Run the Jewels, and I think Run the Jewels has an extremely toxic fan base. Yeah, they're rough. So, yeah, I get it. I feel it. If you like Rick and Morty, I think the Rick and Morty fan base is kind of terrible, but the show was fun. So, but they're terrible to McDonald's employees. You know, that stuff exists.
McDonald's employees?
You can call it out. When they did the Szechuan sauce revival, like it was rough. Yeah, I think you missed those headlines. But
okay. Because all I've ever heard is like you don't get it. Rick and Morty's too smart for you if you don't get it. Like that's the
that happens too, and that's what I get from Tool fans. And I'm like, I don't need a 12-minute song. I'm good. I top out at 9-minute Green Day songs. That's it. That's my limit. Mona Amalé, thank you for the super, said you might be using the wrong shampoo for your hair type if the styling product doesn't work for you as good as it did in the hairdresser when she did your hair. Just thought you're probably onto something, Mona. I believe she also used a smoothing agent, and I was like, I don't need that, and now I'm thinking I might need that. So we'll see. I'm constantly trying new stuff and seeing how it works. So, what? No Dream Theater solos? Yeah, I can't get into Dream Theater. Similar to Tool.
What's Dream
similar?
Theater? It's music.
They're like a kind of a. I would describe it as like guitar nerd. You know, kind of guitar pretension. I'm more of the I like Polyphia, for my guitar nerd music. So, yeah. Gabe said the Leftovers theme is an almost physiological reaction to make me tear up because of that show. I couldn't get into the Leftovers. I tried.
What is the Leftovers?
It's another you love this term, Kyle. It's prestige television.
Oh, that's right. I thought this was like Expendables. I thought this was just a bunch of like famous actors doing a thing.
No,
when I heard the name.
Extremely depressing drama.
I see.
Vaguely about the rapture, I think. It's like people just like poof out of existence, and it's about the people who remain after the fact.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't think it's religious. Anyway, I tried watching it, and it just like made me so sad I couldn't continue.
Yeah, like no fun to be had. Zero fun.
Yeah, like the Joker movie. It's just joyless.
An excellent example.
I'm the hot take machine. I burnt my finger.
Yep.
I've tied one on. You can ask me anything tonight. I'll
Nothing
be brutally
but hot
honest.
takes.
Be brutally honest. George said, "Hey, I like what you guys do. Y'all are cool." Oh, thanks, George.
Thank you.
And thank you for the support for 8 months. Silent Mike said, "Orange. I'm colorblind. I have no idea what I am." You are indeed
You
orange.
are orange.
Silent
Yep. Happy to inform.
Mike. Yeah, I'm not colorblind. I have quite a few colorblind friends, and they're all artists. So I don't know what that. I just think that's fascinating.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Dwight, thanks for the 8 months. Tam said only been a member for 8, but been sub since the "you know what I'm not going to be playing" is Final Fantasy Nexus Gaming News episode. We are about to release a shirt of that. I will make it abundantly clear when we do drop that shirt.
Awesome.
It'll be in time. You'll be able to order it and get it in time for FanFest. That's my goal. Debbie, thanks for the 2 months, said, "Don't let the expectations ruin your journey. Your true fans will enjoy it no matter what." Oh. Zalibrius said, I might not speak for everyone, but the most important thing is that you guys enjoy yourself. We appreciate you sharing your journey with us on your time. Well, thanks, Olybrius.
Thank you. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Winkle, Winkle, you said you're out. Go, play the patch, and you're here with another generous super chat. Said I may not be an orange member because I've been gifted every membership I've had, but I've super chatted enough to earn honorary orange grinder status.
I agree.
A juicer, if you will. Yes, I like this status. I've made it for myself. Carry on. I love that term,
Perfect.
Winkle, and we appreciate your juicing.
It's yours.
Darklighter, thank you for reminding folks to like the stream. It is something you can do. So just like a YouTube video, you can like the YouTube stream. Please like it. Andrew said, I vote Tychus as writing candidate for Wall of Husbandos. I'll allow it.
Yeah, that is allowed. Yeah, it's allowed.
I loved one of my favorite video game characters. I love Tychus. Tooney said, been playing Zelda, very inconsiderate of 14 devs to release 6.4 patch right now. /sarcasm.
Oh my God.
I mean, if I was Korean, I'd be playing 6.4.
There's so many big
not
games.
Tears of the Kingdom.
There's so many big games. Oh,
There are, and I don't want to play any of them.
dude. As someone who is playing Tears of the Kingdom, right? Like I'm like, good, done at the computer for the day. Just like right in the,
Just right into the Switch.
Yeah.
Just right into
Like,
it. Yeah.
Now, son,
Well, that's
don't
what
sit too close to your screen as I like hold my Switch an inch from my face.
That's been me, but with a game no one's playing, which is Need for Speed Unbound. Like I'm like, all right, I'm done with what I put out into the world. It's time for something just for me, and that's what it's been. I'm almost done. I've almost beaten it. It's definitely flawed, but I'm too deep in. I have to finish it now. Which Maury said, I hope you guys enjoyed the patch as much as some of us are enjoying 6.4.
Ooh,
Smirking face. I see what you're doing there.
that's good though. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear it's being enjoyed.
Raika said, everything is a business expense if you try hard enough. That sounds... do you work for the IRS and it's just been a bit since you've audited somebody? That feels like bait. It feels like bait. Yeah, that feels a little baity, Kyle. It did the jumping thing, so I'm just catching, catching back.
I got you.
Where my Meeps at wants you to get your Rathalos, Kyle. Retolia super chatted, for us Omnicrafters, there is new gear and food to sell and make bank from.
It's a food thing. Oh, well, because all the raiders
Final
are probably
Fantasy
busy.
14 doesn't just sell a token? There's no Final Fantasy 14 token?
You can't just go buy spend the real money.
I thought they were adding it to Final Fantasy 14 Classic.
Oh, right, yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Classic, of course.
Yeah, I thought so.
Of course.
I thought so. Dumb Fuggler, the penicillin cocktail is one of my all-time favorites. It is a goated cocktail. It is absolutely fantastic. Penicillin. We've talked about this before, and I believe you had a similar reaction.
Okay.
Yeah. I had one over the weekend, as a matter of fact, because we were over at our friends, and they had made fresh ginger syrup, which you need, and we haven't had any recently, so I was very excited to make a penicillin. Zhao said, Lali, I think this has overstayed its welcome, so I'm not going to stop, ho. Anyway, glad to see y'all doing this patch. It's a fun one. Well, Lali, I'm glad you're here to watch us stream 5.4, ho, Zhao. Hinano said, hope you boys have fun today or tonight. Aloha from Hawaii. Ooh, aloha, Hinano. Katie and I were just talking about how much we want to go back to Maui, which is where we honeymooned the other day. We were reminiscing. 211 generously super chatted, all hail Omnicrafters.
All hail.
Hail. Vivian said, that's what happens when you try to play Monk before you're ready. You burn your finger?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Today I learned. Starlin said, yeah, 5.4. Have a great time doing this patch. I enjoyed very much when I played through it 2-ish years ago.
Oh, yeah.
I'm told I'll like it. Lyra said, at local Gamers HQ store, 14 fan group rented out the event room with your stream on the main projector. Say hi. Shit. Hey.
That's badass. Hello.
I don't know which Gamer HQ you're at. But
yeah.
Hey, folks. That's
cool.
Nuts.
Nice.
Hold on. How many of you are there? I need to add it to our concurrent total right now for metrics. I'm going to write YouTube and say, hey, listen, we had this many extra people watching.
True, man. Please add it in if you may.
We don't run ads while we stream, but if you could, make an exception on the monetization front, we'd really appreciate it. That's awesome. Drasoini said, here's a super chat to fund shenanigans and a pun because I was kidnapped by mimes once. They did unspeakable things to me. let's see, where is it?
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, you went for it, Sweeney, and for that we thank you. Star Johnson with a very generous super chat that is still pinned at the top said, "Have a great stream, guys.
Thank you.
We are still looking for volunteers for the play. If any of you is feeling the thespian spirit with a Giga Jam Kyle emoji, which makes sense because Kyle's a thespian.
That's true. I was officially thespianized.
Yeah. You know what? Kyle is my example of things that are pretentious.
Sometimes.
Coeurl said, "Free super, go play Stranger of Paradise FF Origin. It plays like Sekiro by way of Bloodborne. Good luck on the gals being pals patch."
What?
Okay. I'm confused and intrigued.
That's a hot sell. What?
How hot, Kyle?
Well, I really like Sekiro, and I like Bloodborne. I like both of those
okay.
things.
Never mind. I was focused on a completely different part of that
Oh
message.
yeah, no.
Continuing on, Attack Defense said, "Dealing with depression right now, so the stream will not just be entertaining, but it'll also cheer me up. Hope you have fun this patch." Oh, well, we
hope you're doing
we
well.
Hope to help you, Attack Defense.
Yeah.
Hope hope you're getting through. Happy to distract or lighten your mood.
Yeah.
We'll continue being goofy to the best of our ability. I can promise nothing but stupidity. Neutronics, welcome to the Gearbox. Anna said, "Watching from MomoCon in Atlanta, already seen so much 14 love around the con. Enjoy 5-4 and have a great stream." That explains why on my memories today on Facebook, I was reminded of the time I went to MomoCon 5 years ago.
Oh, right. Well, you were part of a panel too, weren't you?
I was doing a Heroes of the Storm panel.
Yeah.
And I was invited out to do it by Blizzard. It was like the last official Heroes of the Storm thing I ever did. Which makes sense. Because it was that BlizzCon that was the last HGC, and then they said they were going to can esports, and that's when a lot of people think Heroes of Storm died, when in reality it died last year. But yeah,
interesting.
It's the last official Heroes thing I was a part of.
I want to go
Zalibrius.
I haven't gone to one in a long time.
Zalibrius said, "Garrett, I'm curious as to your answer. I don't expect him to dethrone Aura for this, but how do you feel about Emmett as a villain? Did he live up to the hype? One day this will be a video, Zalibrius. And I ain't gonna give away the goose here."
There you go.
But yes, there will one day be a pretty deep dive into my MMO villain fandom, even though technically Arthas started in a non-MMO, but you get the idea. Sethanol said, "I know you're not running it tonight, but I can't wait to see what you think of Eden's last raid tier since you're up to it now." I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying Eden quite a bit.
The mechanics have been awesome in there, like some really cool ideas.
Yeah. Caltrix said, "Recent work got me so burned out. Your vids cheered me up while I'm busy typing away. Perks of work from home." Oh, hell yeah. That means a lot. Work burnout's not fun.
No.
But listening to two idiots read super chats and talk about Final Fantasy XIV is apparently fun. So, glad to help. Dave Doe, thanks for the super, said, "Listen to the podcast during a 4-hour drive today, and now I get the 5-4 stream at home. It's Christmas in May."
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It was a big podcast too, so
I'm going to listen to some podcasts while driving to Orlando tomorrow morning. I'm looking forward to it. I got some Are You Garbage to catch up on. Una Luna Luminos, thanks for re-upping your membership. Gunslinger's back saying, "True GG Stalin, an hour and a no gameplay. Good job. Keep it up." Thanks, Gunslinger.
Not true. Well, actually, no. I guess I did start the stream. We have 1 minute. We have 1 minute left. I started the stream 2 minutes early.
We have at this time 4 messages left.
Okay,
so,
we're doing great.
Even if we go over, I'm gonna finish it.
We're great. We're spot on.
We're back to the old school MSQ streams where we'd sit and hang out with chat for like a solid hour before we started questing.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. I need to get eased in after 5.3.
Well,
everything since 5.0, man, I've just been like out of breath.
No, and it's important because it was such a. It wasn't only just a divide in like the story. We were literally on another world. Like all those threats, while they would have leaked over and exploded this world, there is kind of like what the hell are we doing today? There's a bit of a mystery in the air. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna get back into it? I need to be eased in. Yeah.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll find. Oh gosh, I almost should. All right, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna share it with you because you'll get a giggle.
Okay.
I almost said we need a little foreplay first.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I caught myself. Because I'm like, that's not appropriate. But now I'm explaining my inappropriate thought
Our chat will soon be able to spell booba. It's okay. You can say foreplay. You could be okay. 5.4 play. Well done. Well done. Yep.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh, can we make that a meme for 0.4 patches? Because it's always before the final patch, before the next expansion.
Yeah. We don't know though.
Kyle, I can't wait for the 0.4 play.
Yeah,
patch.
the 0.4 play. Yeah. That's good. That is good.
0.4 play is good. That is good. I want that on a shirt, right next to Xenos eating the moon.
Yep.
MDW, thank you for the super chat, said, my grandfather built a life as a colorblind house painter by just carrying around homemade paint swatches and asking people to point to them, then taking those to the paint store. Remember to like and sub.
A system. Nice.
I mean, that seems extremely efficient. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks for sharing. And thanks for the super. Corey said, enjoy the long walk to Endwalker, guys. It's going to be a heck of a trip.
I will.
It has been a heck of a trip.
Yeah, it has.
D said 5.4 is harder to remember after 5.3, but I still love it. Enjoy this patch. To everyone in chat that's preparing for Savage next week, good luck. Ooh, good luck, Savage.
Oh yeah,
Savage pushers.
I don't know anything about the rollout schedule. Like when a patch hits, like do they wait a week and then put out more stuff? Like do they kind of elongate it that way? That sounds healthy.
Yeah.
Let everybody get back in there.
You and I did we make this joke on stream? I think we were talking about it off air. Where I think you were mentioning that you were seeing some folks in the Final Fantasy XIV community complain might be a strong word, but for the lack of a better word, I'm going to say complaining that the patch cycle is predictable.
Yes.
And when you mentioned, I don't think this was on stream, and when Kyle mentioned that to me, I immediately started laughing, and I was like, dude, this is an instant meme. It's the We're the Millers meme format with the, like, you guys... I don't know. It's like, oh, my health insurance is so expensive, and it's like England. It's like you pay for healthcare, and then it's like America, you get healthcare. Like that's the joke. Like that's the joke. That is, my brain immediately went to WoW of like, if you're a World of Warcraft player, they would kill for predictable patch cycles. It'd be like, wait, you guys get patches? It's, to me, like, that's a massive plus in Final Fantasy XIV's favor, and I thought that was so funny.
Well, and like as a content creator, you get to like amp up your hype alongside of it. There's a rhythm to it. You can plan videos and stuff like that. Doing WoW content would be, really hard.
Yeah,
really hard.
And not just me, man. Like I still like WoW. I think Dragonflight's a good expansion, but like I thought that was so fun. I'm like, yo, sometimes we just get 2 patches in a WoW expansion. Like, you don't know. Yeah. And sometimes it's just a selfie camera.
No, we surely not, right?
And that was literally a patch in Warlords of Draenor.
The whole thing?
And then we got the Blood Elf models that we were supposed to have at launch.
Ooh.
Warlords of Draenor was a dog shit expansion.
Yeah, I got out of there because I was bored of my garrison.
Yeah,
I didn't really participate.
Bad. It was bad. Yeah. Anzo said 10 months. How? Enjoy the patch. I'll be painting Warhammer minis as I watch. I blame Kyle for converting me.
Very well. Join me.
Welcome into the fold.
Yes.
Amy McWilliams said happy 5-4 from this fan of many villains. Ooh. I see you too are a person of taste, Amy. Pulse said 7 months. Let's go. Have a good stream. Thanks, Pulse. Have a good time watching the stream. Rack said hi from Australia. I'm sleep deprived, so enjoying the stream even more than usual. Have fun if I don't make it through the whole thing. Have a good nap should you fall asleep, Rack.
Enjoy.
Soul Provider said Savage used to release on patch day, but oh my god, the red super chat just took over everything.
Yep.
Savage used to release on patch day. The waiting of a week is as recent as 6.2. It's been a thing Raiders have been asking for. Enjoy. Oh, that's cool. So it's a very, very recent thing.
Well, and it might be MSQ lock too. So like if you wanted to raid and like, kind of be cutting edge, you would have to like rush through your MSQ and stuff. There's probably, yeah. And then the food thing and like get all your mats together. That's a good choice. That's a good choice.
Yeah. Leihce super chat, 148 people cheering at main projector for you.
There we go. There's the count. There's the count.
What is this venue?
That's awesome. It's an awesome venue is what it is.
Wow. That is wild.
Oh, it was a normal locked. That makes sense. So you had to rush through normal, and then there was story and normal, right? So you had to like, no matter what, you felt rushed. Like it wasn't MSQ, but you still felt rushed.
Yeah. Leihce, if you if folks are down with a photo, I would love to see a photo of this. You want to share it on Twitter or Discord, that'd be rad. KLG Chaos, thank you for the very, very generous super chats. It's 17 hours of work yesterday, 15 today. Listening to the stream really helps me get through, so thank you. Vacation starts tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
Friends are having a barbecue for my birthday on Monday, then Diablo 4 on the 1st. It'll be a good week. Will you be doing any Diablo streams?
Next week is it's like pre-release, right? You pre-buy and you get like a week early or something like that, right? There's
I've already purchased, so I don't know.
It's not fully out yet.
I already enjoyed the beta, so I'm gonna play it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it.
Yeah.
I'm down to stream if you're down to stream, Kyle.
I mean, I've enjoyed my druid. I'd be down to be chill. Let's see what we can do schedule wise.
We could do some bonus streams. We could do some bonus streams.
Yeah.
Jensen said, had some major dental work today. Been looking forward to the stream. You guys are going to get me through the recovery. Mahalo and aloha from Hawaii. A lot of Hawaii in here today.
Well, I mean, too, but yeah, that's more than normal we hear about.
More than we usually get, yeah.
Good luck with the teeth.
I have a filling next week, Jensen, and I believe it's on podcast day, Kyle, so it might be a little weird next Thursday.
Okay. Well, let me know. Let me know if you need to wiggle. It's hard to do anything.
Sano said, have fun with the patch. It's a lot of fun watching you guys while I'm sewing cosplay tales. Shit, yeah. Oh, I didn't even mention today. We had so much to talk about. I saw the D&D movie, Kyle.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that yet because, yeah.
I don't want to overhype it for you, but I don't think I'm going to like a movie more this year.
Wow.
I think it is definitely my favorite movie I've seen so far, and I don't think anything's going to beat it for me.
Very cool.
I thought it was just so charming, and also it's a movie-ass movie. They tell a story. They tell like a succinct, contained story, and I'm sad that we live in a time where that's a novelty in filmmaking. But boy, howdy, did it feel like a 90s ass adventure film with modern day production values. And I loved it.
Oh.
I absolutely loved it. So highly recommend. Cannot recommend enough. And then Pithos, we are caught up. Got another one. Thank you for the super said, just got home from work, got homemade sliders, and I'm ready for 5. Ooh. There is one White Castle in Florida, and it's in Orlando, and you better damn well believe I'm getting White Castle this weekend. And then Allie, thanks for super, said 5-4 plays Dungeon has one of the best jams GLHF. Oh, well, thank you.
The best jams.
For the super. I'm looking forward to it.
The best jams.
I don't know how seriously to take people saying jams are good in Final Fantasy 14, Kyle, because I feel like every time there's a jam, someone says it's the best jam.
Yeah, well, we got many different flavors. Everyone enjoys. Like, I'm nuts for that the Boja like loading up quest area song.
I am with you.
I think that thing's badass.
Man, my finger hurts like that is a good blister.
Where the hell am I?
That's a good blister.
Oh yeah. Right. This is the part where there was the poop grill you had to like look at and like
the poop grill.
Yeah, you like go down. There's like
we're in the cast room.
There's like
we're in the cast room.
Yeah, and this is where Thancred. I think it was right here where Thancred said, "None that way."
Booba? Yeah, Booba stage.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up.
Exactly. Yeah, no, we had the weather going on. It was that crazy weather. I honestly spent like 20 minutes adjusting my settings because I thought my game was messed up when that thing first happened. So, and the crazy Crystal Tower weather.
Stitches super chat. Have you ever watched The Crow? Go watch it if you want the most unforgettable movie ever. All right, listen.
The
Stitches.
Crow?
I really like The Crow. I don't know if I'd call it the most unforgettable movie ever. But I do really like The Crow.
I like The Crow. I like The Crow.
I like The Crow quite
I watched
a bit.
The Crow quite a few
sequels are
times.
rough, but the original Crow is great.
I'd assume so.
I was really into it for a hot moment, so like I watched all the sequels and shit, and the sequels don't watch the sequels. They're not worth it.
Are we up? No, where are we going? Are we back in the?
I'm assuming into the Rising Zones.
Okay, we're going in there.
I'm assuming. That's where I figured we were going.
Are we gonna go fight? Like what was it? Like werewolves or whatever that was running at Alizé? Or I guess that was months ago now.
Maybe.
She already jumped off the ledge and has run amok. Oh, hey, Graha. That's right. We were in here and Graha was chilling and we showed him a minion.
I don't want to yuck your yum, Stitches, but I'm not the biggest Crow City of Angels fan. Visually, it's cool. I like the costume in that one.
Oh, it's going down. It's going down.
What's going on? Did you already click on Cry?
No, Hoary Boulder alert.
I'm gonna need to go get an ice pack. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because my ice cube is melting and my finger hurts.
Good luck, man. Good luck. What? Check mod chat? What? Or is that just check mod? Hang on. Hang on. Engaging. Engaging. Nope. Nope. Okay. Hori says, not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold besides. The presence shall inspire us to even greater heights. But that's not what I care about. What about you? Here, brother. If Graha is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we are to keep up. No, that's not what I want to know. I want to know about you. They're smitten with the newcomer, the both of them. But I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand. There we go. It's getting good. The Archons have scarcely returned, and already in Sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. Finally. It's going. Alright, the most important story is going in the background there, so we're good. We're good. Everything's back on track.
Okay.
Yep, the source is back on track. Everything's good. We have Alpha No Nowsay over here too.
I'm having an issue with my OBS. It doesn't want to capture Final Fantasy.
What does it say?
It's just a black screen. It's not saying anything.
Oh. Are you doing game capture or screen capture?
Game capture. I mean, it's preset. It's the thing I always use. Like the color space screwing with something? Did something get changed?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm legitimately not stalling. I don't know what's going on. But we we grab our clips as we go along here, and it ain't working. This is what happens because I screwed with Streamlabs earlier this week. So I think OBS is hurt.
Well, my problem is I've put on the golden sweater and I don't have anywhere else to escalate to.
The golden sweater?
Yeah, I've made a golden sweater of light tonight, and I realized
my word.
after the fact that I don't really have anywhere to escalate after this, so I've kind of made a mistake.
Oh, and you're wearing the Papalimo arm guards.
Yeah, I try to mix I've been trying so hard to wear them because the yellow isn't quite the same yellow as the other yellows. But I like the idea of having an armored sweater of light, but the yellow can't be really mixed with other things. So it's difficult. My sweater hides my giraffe neck. I guess it does do that well. Metallic orange? Real metallic orange? The black sweater was the Warrior of Darkness sweater that we wore to fight Emmett. And then I cleansed myself with the sweater of light after it.
So I'm still fighting with...
Oh, you did change, Raygun Girl says you did change borderless full screen window. So maybe that...
That shouldn't have mattered because it's what it should have been on. And I mean, still, it should be capturing it.
All right, well, while you do that, I'm gonna investigate around the Rising Stones here. With Tataru,
Yeah, I'm not Tataru ready either. I need to get ready.
Yeah, it's not working in Streamlabs either. Something funky going on.
Try screen capture or give it a poke.
Yeah, well, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go back to OBS because I haven't used Streamlabs in so long.
Yeah,
I have no idea what I'm doing. Picking up the sound just fine.
In case you're wondering, so hi, there we go. Graha is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapons used a piece of the Crystal Tower as a focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably wouldn't go around chipping off bits of elegant relics, but it was just one little piece.
Let's see. I mean, come on, we killed the dude. We killed Leihce. Nothing to say in here, perhaps?
We killed Little Bus.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe some small talk.
Thank you. I was so flushed I didn't think about doing a display capture. That'll do it for tonight.
Awesome.
Although let me tell it to stop showing my mouse.
Oh, we got a message that we had to do Bismarck Extreme for something. Is that true? What would we need to do Bismarck Extreme for?
I mean, at this point, Kyle, couldn't we just wait until it yells at us?
I guess so. I just don't. That's so long ago. Is it mounts? And Ravana too for what?
I don't know. I don't know.
But why? Check the other room. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. You can go in the other room.
The the Dawn's Respite.
Super
Kyle,
secret.
Confirm or deny? Use your words.
Yes. The Dawn's Respite. Super secret role quests. What?
We're not doing this tonight, Kyle.
Okay. I was covering.
You're gonna get people excited that we're gonna go do a thing, and then
we're not gonna do it tonight. Okay.
Oh, look at Oriange's little corner over here.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in here.
Look at those little notes
Everyone's hanging out. But nuts? What?
Little notes.
Oh, little notes.
Kyle,
Got some lamps, some equipment. Oh, let's see. By that accounts, the 14th sea the convocation was known as Azim. Oh, and the title distinctly familiar ring. Mine imagination could not fail, but run wild.
Did you read Dakoth's?
No.
I think it was in reference to whatever you were reading when I came back.
Oh, cool.
Should I read it, or are you reading it? Who talks first? You talk first.
You go for it. You go for it.
Dakoth said she pities the newcomer. I envy them. I don't know what it was in reference to because I was away.
Well, she was worried about. I think she was worried about Graha being so handsome. I wasn't paying a ton of attention.
Oh, way to be, Kyle. Way to be.
Yeah, I apologize.
You read things and you don't even pay attention to what you're reading?
No. Well, I wasn't reading aloud. I was making it. You know what? Oriange speaking.
Why are you talking to Oriange? He's not part of the quest.
What? No, there's the room in the side. I wanted to see the side room.
Well, why are you talking to him? You said you wanted to see. You didn't say you wanted to read.
Oh, well, yeah. I want to say because he's talking about Azim. He's talking about Azim. That's important. I want to know about Azim.
Well, you know that now, but why'd you start in the first place, you staller?
Oh, well, that too. Yeah, well, taking it at my own pace.
You didn't know that? You didn't know it was interesting? No one in chat mentioned it?
No, that's how I ended up here, in my own curiosity. So from Azim, the Warden, to Eorzea, to Azim, the Dawn Father, in the Far East, in nigh every corner of Highland, do these deities revere as personifications of the sun, shared like names? Could they all, perhaps, trace their origins to the 14th seat? I did muse, though it may ne'er be proven or otherwise. Such a theory, I do believe, lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. What?
Folks, we're gonna start 5-4 on Tuesday because Kyle is undirectable.
I will continue. I am holding us hostage. Yes, I will agree to this accusation. But what about Y'shtola? What about Y'shtola?
Kyle, stop asking questions.
What about Y'shtola's over here?
If you click on some, I will leave this Discord call.
As you know.
Folks, I have an old Twitch. I'm going to dust it off. You can find me over there, progressing through 5-4.
Okay. Well, you don't even want to hear your own waifu. Top tier.
If she ain't threatening to spank me, I'm good for right now.
Okay. The Secrets of the Sun culture, a title Tia indicates a male
anyway.
who does not preside over the territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. The Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, would you not be inappropriate to call him Tia? As it is by no means disrespectful to omit the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do as he wishes. But I, for one, intend to call him by his full name, at least until he decides what he wants for himself in his new life. Oh, okay. All right. I see. And then Grid says, though only a short time has passed in the source, for me it has been several long years. 'Tis passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment Tatara prepared for us, and it helps bring me back to reality. Reen continued her fight in the first, and I must resume my own here. I have finished. We may click on the main quest now.
Oh, I'm glad that I have your permission.
Yes, you may. You may continue now.
I'm so glad. I will continue by saying, Dawn wants to know about nuts. Dwagon said, greetings from Sweden. I'm listening to you while working early morning newspaper delivery. Enjoy the 5-4. It has one of my favorite dialogue lines in the game. Now we're going to have to try and discern what that
now we
is.
got to guess what it is.
Yeah. And Zhao said, no. This is the content we came for. So you got defense there, Kyle. You got just some defense.
Perfect. Cryle. Eyes light
I'm
up.
talking to Tataru. Tataru says, Kyle.
Oh, do it.
Everyone likes the garments I prepared for him. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatia's is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the crystal tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off elegant relics, but it was just one little piece.
You did it. Well done.
I did. Now I'm going to talk to Efemi.
Who?
The really important bartender in the corner.
Oh,
that I
sure. Yeah,
decided
knock
I
it out,
really
man.
wanna
That's
talk to.
all important.
Yeah. I actually can't pronounce the names that she's talking about, so I'm going to go talk to Coeurl now.
Okay.
Oh, greetings, Val. Come to look in our friends. Rest assured, it sounds a little high. Let's do, I don't like Cryle being that high. It's more of a Tataru kind of thing. There we go, that's a little more. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in the Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy.
You sound like if Coeurl was a transformer right now.
Let's join them, shall we?
Michael Bay.
It's a little digital.
Okay.
A little digital. Digital, get down.
Look at
Oh,
'em all.
shit.
Look at them all.
friends.
Oh, it's a voice.
Now that we
I
have all
wasn't
settled
expecting
back
voice
into-
acting.
Ah! Okay, I missed the first line. I'll see you at the second line.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling
Did you-
rumor after
wait.
another.
You
I've a
talked
mind
way
to
too
pay a
fast.
visit
What'd you
to
say?
Garlemald to
I'll see you at the
ascertain
second line.
Truth of the matter.
They're making plans.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You're not, because I can see you don't have your text box up. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ever since
The stream is a mess. This stream is exactly what it always is.
Yeah.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Seems very stern.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Whoa, what's going down?
Little attitude.
Yeah.
This season on My Two Uncles.
It is the Dad Fights patch.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Action.
Thank you for blessing this mess, John.
Oh, hey.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, welcome back.
I missed you.
Leihce!
She got robbed on our wall of waifus.
I don't remember where she ended up.
B.
Oh, B.
I
You're
think
fine
I'm
now,
fair.
right? No more headaches or keeling over.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Leihce Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Oh my god.
He's such a fanboy.
Yeah. With all his Scion action figures.
I don't believe we've met.
He has all the energy of anyone in
Really?
chat talking about Yoshi
It's so
P.
easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatia at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Leihce's an Archon? I thought her...
Do not be so sure.
They're not
Words
wizards!
scarcely do justice to the vital role he
But hers...
played in our victory in the first.
I'll pay attention.
A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Stop being cute.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report.
Too cute as it
But
is.
I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Also, Leihce wasn't an Archon. That's
No,
why she had the fake mark that
yeah.
disappeared when Papalimo died.
Yeah, so Coeurl said I thought all Archons knew each other.
Well, that's
We'll come back to
a
it.
lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Oh boy, that's
And
a
though
famous
I
last
would ever
sentence there,
advise
Ariana.
caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Oh, yeah, I guess they told her everything.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so,
All of this sounds
as the
like
oldest and
the opposite will
mightiest of
probably happen by the
primals,
end of Endwalker.
he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Oh, come on, let me
But
see
tell
him
us,
again.
Leihce, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Big design energy.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were
Oh, no,
just
you're
this
gonna summon
moment
Lakshmi
planning
again and
a
make me
little
fight her,
trip to
aren't you?
Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ooh.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure
Is
the
it Gabu?
tempered.
It
Yeah,
better be
yeah,
Gabu.
I think she's gabuing. She's gabuing.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join
Leihce is
me.
like in a sitcom
Don't worry
and
if
everyone
not,
else is
though.
in Lord of the Rings.
I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I mean, I doubt our words are going to choose our adventure here. Has been the way so far.
I am very interested in what Alizé is putting down, so I'm going with option 1.
Okay, I'll join you in that.
3, 2, 1, go.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean...
Too late. Nope.
I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
I was there. I know what's said.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
He is engineered in a freaking lab to be the cutest dude on Earth. Do you think he purrs if you give him a head pat?
That's a good... But that also suggests he shits in a box, so I don't know how deep the...
Why?
I don't know how deep the catness goes, you know?
That?
I'm just saying, like, you
why
can't...
would that... Why is that the first place your brain
Because
goes?
he can't... I mean, he's a cat person, but, you know, that doesn't make him have all cat traits.
He's bipedal.
We also don't know why cats purr, right? Or has that been discovered? That was always the thing when I was like a kid. Is, you know, we don't know why cats purr. We don't know why people sleep.
Why is that the first place your brain goes?
Because I was going for a heavy counter. Because we don't know.
You found it.
We don't know.
I was riding the cute wave.
Now we can go using anime logic. We can assume that his tail is sensitive because that's always how it goes. You pull the monster's tail and they go, "Why? Don't touch my tail." So, or the ears are really sensitive or something like that. That always happens too. All those things could be true. I'm looking for the important information here, which is why did Coeurl say, "Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted." And Leihce is not an Archon, right? Is it,
no, but she was masquerading as one for a long time.
Yeah. So I guess so Coeurl is just not in the know that her Archon mark floated away.
Kyle watches too much anime. I agree, Izzy. I agree.
It's an excellent medium, and I enjoy it. And I watch it by myself, so I don't overthink it much.
I really want to divert into a rant about how any of the anime where that oversensitivity to like easily accessible body parts, that I find that deeply uncomfortable, and I don't like it anytime it appears.
Oh, like the I think it's a poor lesson to teach the youth.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's assault? Like, I'm not into that. It makes me deeply uncomfortable.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
But I also think it's a poor lesson to teach people in blossoming relationships that nobody is that sensitive and it's not that easy.
Okay, so we just like it for different reasons.
Yes, for different reasons. But we all
wonderful.
We all have our barriers. Okay. So Coeurl just didn't know that Leihce was not an Archon then.
I'm distracted by the fact that I was like, where did I leave off on Super Chats? And it's Dino saying booba.
It's on brand.
Yep.
But I'm just making sure because I'm not saying the game, but like okay, yes. Let me take the moment to say this is not me saying that the game and the writers are bad at their job or it's wrong or something. I am curious as to why Coeurl.
You are over defending a statement about a small aside piece of of dialogue.
I wouldn't say it's over defending. I'm just prefacing that this.
It's an over preface. Then.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
You know what I mean. You don't need, I don't think you need to warn folks this much before you continue with your thought.
That's fair. I
think it's a perfectly fine question, and the Archon thing came up very recently for us. I think had it not come up recently, we probably wouldn't have batted an eye on that and moved on with our lives.
Right, because I thought the bread was only for wizards because the wizards needed the bread for their magics.
Well, you also thought an Archon was just a wizard.
Just a wizard, yeah.
And then we all needed to go back to Archon school. Not actually Archon school, but we needed to relearn what Archons were because it's not all of them are magic wielders.
Right, and I thought Thancred just had like cool tattoos, not that everyone had like unique Archon tattoos or something
that's
like
what that tattoo is the mark of the Archon.
Yeah, but he has like two
which
on
I think
his
is
neck.
way cooler than getting a piece of paper when you graduate.
So he's got like, he went with two. So did he graduate twice? Is he summa cum laude? You know, does it change based on what tattoo you get at the end, or you get to, multi-class?
I don't know. Maybe Alice will tell us. I'm clicking on her.
Okay, sounds good. Hang on. Okay. Okay.
Shite.
How's it? Yep. Alright. When I set out to save Haldrick, I think Gabu
There's no
was...
D in Haldrick.
Oh, you're right. Okay, Halric. I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same.
This is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Leihce, and it warrants full investigation.
If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Leihce and set to work, there is no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. And I'm sure Beck Lug would remind us we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge.
Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Ethereochemical Research Facility.
Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never exactly been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azys Lla, which means we'll be needing an airship.
An airship, you say?
It was such a long onboarding.
Meet me at the northern banks of the Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel.
And they're off.
And they turn and walk away. Alright, I like it. We're getting back into it. I expected to go to the meeting, honestly. I was expecting the slower ramp up, but I'm glad we're getting to the juicy bits with the tempering bits. Gotta go get some mud for the pig.
It would be a big deal to learn how to undo tempering. It would be a big deal. Way too late. I'm glad you rolled out with us. Fitchell, celebrating 1 year, said if voices seem weird, this was the first time actors were recording at home during COVID. Oh, I thought it did seem a little different. And I was trying to ascertain why.
Interesting. The only thing I really picked up on is that Y'shtola's mood seemed different than everybody else's for the scene. But
I thought Alpha No's mood seemed different. Like, he seemed like super chipper.
Do they record in a studio together usually? Is that because that's expensive and that's normally not the case in most things? But if they have done that in the past, that's amazing.
I don't know. I am engaging the Tataru. The Tataru, as I used to pronounce it.
Nothing wrong with that.
She always have black sleeves?
Oh, I think it's a new outfit.
I give you the Bonanza. The Bonanza. The Scion's very own airship.
Wait, that's like one of your favorite words.
I use it. That doesn't mean I immediately recognize it.
Okay, all right, fair. Sorry.
I built her in a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stone, and named her for the luck and prosperity.
Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want.
Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper.
I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as we had hoped. But that's all right, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead.
Nero. Need be Nero.
Poor guy. Just shitting on him because he ain't Nero.
The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Azys Lla. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard!
I just want Nero in a car.
Oh my God, Kyle. It's not going to happen. You're not going to get the car. I'm sorry.
People have lied about other things when they're trying not to spoil.
It's not going to happen. It's not happening.
Yeah. Pull up. Get in.
GG. Thank you for the year. Engaging the Leihce.
Like feeling the wind.
Leihce's.
Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Totaro has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azys Lla, and Alphino did not do the scale of this place justice.
Alphino's report didn't do it justice.
I guess Alphino was on the ship, right?
Yeah?
Or was Alize in Heaven's Ward?
Weren't they were like not talking and shit for a while.
Oh, was
remember?
she all mad and off somewhere? I don't remember.
Yeah, she was off on her own stuff.
Okay.
It wasn't really until Stormblood that Alize was like a regular fixture in our adventures.
But she was off doing, like, I thought, like, the companionship they built at the end of Coils of Bahamut. I just don't remember. She was chasing Ascians? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. So this is where you had the reckoning with Thordan. I wish I had been there with you. Would have been badass, honestly.
This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azys Lla, I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an Aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there.
Alright. No.
It sounds like me going to Sebring the first time being like, oh, I know this track. I played it in a video game.
I destroyed Greek mythology thanks to God of War, so, you know, we all get benefits from video games.
I didn't, though. Actually driving a car with real physics in real life is a completely different experience.
Well, that's why you got to see the Gran Turismo movie, because it's nothing like driving a car.
Oh, nothing like driving a car. Nothing like driving a car. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Rangers. Ah, there we are.
Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising.
Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted.
What? No, isn't there something you can do?
Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look.
It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. It's likely that he kept a copy?
I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves. Yeah, you're right. My brain trips over it too. I want to go Boja. You're right, Kyle. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Vengeance is mine.
You deserve none of my shit.
Excellent.
We will need them to reach our destination.
I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Habitsphere.
Like a habitat, but
yeah.
Habisphere,
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
sounds very Epcot.
Here at the Habisphere.
Here at the Habisphere, progress moves swiftly. It's such a bonkers area.
Epcot?
No,
Or
Azys Lla.
Azys
Azys Lla's bonkers.
I'll be at Epcot this Sunday. I'm looking forord to it.
Oh, the Wheel
You
of
can find me
Fantasy.
riding Living with the Land 7 times, because I'm sure it'll be very hot.
Ah. Get that ACE.
I'm going to go to Mexico, tie a couple drinks on, and then walk over to Living with the Land
Got it all
and ride it
planned
till
out.
I'm bored.
Got it all planned out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because you get to sit down, right? Like, you can go soaring, but that's a lot of line waiting for the
It is
AC
a lot
to
of line
blast
waiting.
you.
There's like, it's always like the longest I've ever waited for Living with the Land is 5 minutes.
I see your strategy.
Yep. Listen to that pan flute. That shit heals my soul.
I like the wind whipping off the base of my chair because I'm hauling ass.
From Soren?
No, in this video game. In the video game we are currently playing. See, my contrails,
My mistake. My mistake.
Is the 7th Legion still here? Maybe. Unless the ship's been abandoned.
Wait, what? Where?
Yeah, over here. That's the Garlean ship that that cool guy walked out of before he was killed.
Oh yeah, it is still over there. Yeah. Well, he's dead now. You can't. He's not try. It's just an abandoned car at this point. I bet if you go up to it, it has one of those stickers you see on the car that you've passed on the interstate too many times.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have it much here.
Grahatia says, if the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, the node will be able to tell us its number. It's time to node.
Noding.
It's a spirit Halloween now. So will the Star Wars Hotel soon.
Oh yeah, did they just give up on that? Anyway.
They're closing it this September. There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of...
Warning. An executive order is precisely in or presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time.
Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future.
Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging.
Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example?
Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent.
You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that it was in the records too?
I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment.
I mean, he's also like, what, 120 now and lived inside this crystal tower for a while?
Yes, I do look good for my age. Thank you, pal. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me feel connected to the source, to home.
Oh, 324, give or take. Yeah, of course.
Because he's got his memories from his time on the from
yeah, exactly.
His future past.
Yep.
I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They all want to manifest there where the ether is stagnant. Sorry, hairball.
Now you're just showing off. We don't know that. We just agreed we don't know that. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say?
Very well. It would be an honor to come third. There's something in my eye. I'm so sorry, everybody.
That also suggests he cleans himself with his tongue, which we don't know is true. He's gone anyway. Now we can have a real conversation. Me and the chat can really get in the deep about this. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Yes, he cleans multiple parts of himself with his tongue.
Yeah, well, that's how hairballs don't like just manifest inside cats.
But again, we get back to the conversation. Are Makote completely covered in hair?
No, I've seen shirtless Makotes.
We've also seen Y'shtola in pre-rendered cutscenes, and her face looks very much like typical human skin.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're secretly hiding a bunch of hair. Oh, what the hell are you? Oh, it's a chimera.
Kyle, I want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you who got shamed earlier. I, too, have not uncovered all of Azys Lla on my map.
Wait, someone shamed me about this?
Yes. Yes,
I guess
you missed it. But I'm letting you know now.
Yeah, well, it kind of gets into that, like, why we were saying we really feel like we've lived in Shadowbringers, because we've really done everything. Heaven's Word into Stormblood, we just kind of kept going, and it was...
Yep.
It was jarring to just be like, well, killed the Pope. Anyway, Azys Lla. Except for, like, where is it? Like, this guy, there's a triple triad guy who's a real jerk. I think he's, like, right around here.
Are you here? I'm fighting the sprites.
Yep. We did dig, but the Warring Triad was at the top of the same tower that you fought Gigapope in, so...
The Warring Triad's like the middle of the map. Like
Yeah.
and it's always in the same place. That doesn't make you explore at all.
Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thought of the prize slipped my mind.
Whoever this is, they must not be important because they didn't get a voice.
I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. Is it just Graha's use what?
What?
What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed? Why is this ringing a bell so much?
I don't know. I'm going to say that and just see what happens.
I'm going to act like I remember, but I know this has happened before.
Oh, Graha's just messing with us.
Graha's screwing around. Okay.
You remembered that? I didn't, actually. In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Tuna. Val, for bringing me here.
What he did when you... Well, yeah, but, we've known each other a long time. Also, that's happened a number of times. There was that whole thing with the lady, the poison lady, the spy thing that happened. She's called, like, the Thorn or something like that, or the Rose, or... And then the Asians like to do that, too. There's lots of people that like talking in disembodied voices. Ivy, yeah, Ivy. The Ivy stuff.
Griffcat, thank you for the super earlier. Archon equals fantasy PhD. The tattoos prove the title are usually on the neck. Oriange's is on his cheek. Wait. No, it isn't.
Yeah. No, he does. It's like kind of around his face, right?
I guess. Is it really on his cheek? I might misremember.
I mean, you could Google a picture of Oriange.
Fred. Or Oriange, not... Oh, that's why I'm getting confused.
Oh, you're thinking... Because we were talking earlier. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I'm thinking... how dare I? Oh, yeah. No, he's like Post Malone. Oriange is a SoundCloud rapper.
Yes.
Yeah. Lost how tired little money need a big boy. It appears Leihce had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard?
What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Interface and UI.
That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Tuna and Val. And not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission.
Break some stuff.
Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested.
Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble.
I promise. Wish me luck.
Well, nothing for it but to sit tight.
Ah, look at us.
Just looks like an endgame zone in like the 27th expansion. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview, sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino was more philosophical. Of course. Political, I dare say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlane's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fairer to him, though, he since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it.
I should have liked to meet young Alphino. Oh, I guess there's an exclamation point. I should have been a little more jovial about that. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore.
Oh, you're back. I didn't know you had attended the studium.
He has double tattoos.
But we don't know that. That means he's an Archon. The studium, but why doesn't Alize have tattoos? The studium might be like middle school, and I think Archon is like college.
Okay. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes.
Sick.
Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged.
Good gods. An Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruits of your foray?
Yes. Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. A copy of his report still survives. It would be stored in this device. Shall we find out?
Bleh. Initializing. Scanning for registered users. User not found. To protect. Proceed as a guest. Please complete biometric authentication.
Proceed as a guest.
Bleh. Verifying. Blue. Authentication complete. Guest identified as a member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness.
It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Sorry, I was stifling a burp.
Oh, I thought you were just struggling with the names I've never had to say aloud. Because I haven't. I did this off stream.
Same.
Long ago.
Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption.
Bleh. Searching. Blue. What item found? Iconic corruption. An overview. This report is locked by the author. Please state password.
Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password.
Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alec. Password. 42069. Long live Emperor Zandi.
Blue. Password incorrect. Please try again.
Capital P password. Confound it!
Come on now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance...
The mischief music is playing.
Yep, mischief music. Password! With a capital P?
The reaction shot.
The notion that the password could be something so insane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden.
Oh my god.
What did you just call me?
This escalated so quickly. Oh, shit. Courage!
I'm not doing courage.
I'm doing courage.
Alright, I'm going Wild Rose. We're all getting in on it.
Blue. Password incorrect again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated.
Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need.
Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Shocked, but happy. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. And if Endwalker's more of just hanging out with Grahatia, I am already very okay.
Yeah, I like hanging out with the nerd.
Says the nerd.
Says the nerd, yeah, I like hanging out with nerds. I like hearing people be into stuff. I was thinking it too. I was thinking Zoolander, yeah. Inside the computer.
Files are inside the computer?
Inside the computer.
Inside the computer?
I'm accepting.
Engaging the Graha?
Yep.
I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you, my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way.
Look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? My sweater matches the sky.
Oh, I like your pants.
Oh, thank you.
Just noticed the stripe.
I think they're like Moogle pants or something.
Really?
Yeah, Kupo trousers. They're part of an absolutely ridiculous outfit.
You know, my ska band opened for Kupo trousers in high school.
Reviving the legacy.
Dude Ruler super chatted earlier. Why are you asking this about G'raha when you've had Y'shtola this whole time? Also, for the record, I think the Mikote would purr. I mean, yes, but G'raha's so damn cute. You wanna pet him?
Yeah, and also Y'shtola doesn't really seem like the purring type, you know, unless
I feel like if I tried to pet Y'shtola, she'd break my hand.
Yeah, well, she's got those finger gauntlets, you know, and she can gotcha.
The finger armor, sir. You buy those at Spencer's.
They're not called finger gauntlets?
I call them finger armor.
They have to be. I'm pretty sure.
A gauntlet covers the hand.
Well, yes, a gauntlet does, but a finger gauntlet is fear the finger.
All my goth friends called them finger armor.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I've always called them finger gauntlets.
Oh, did you Google it?
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah.
I was not a mall goth. I was a mall punk, but my mall knowledge.
Wins me this day.
Yes. To the Hot Topic to find out which. I distinctly remember when we got a Hot Topic, they did not have finger armor, so you still had to keep going to the Spencers. But I went to Hot Topic for my gauges, and I still do sometimes. Sometimes I see something I like, and I buy it. Which is a terrible sentence. That's not an interesting story at all. Dunsfeld super chatted, if G'raha purrs, that means Y'shtola purrs, and I'm all for that headcanon.
See?
I can't blame you.
Yeah.
I can't blame you. I'm into the sass. I hear Katie, but I'd really have to yell to get confirmation of me being into the sass. And she'd probably have a sassy reply. Days super chatted, you should see how Mikos wake up in an inn bed. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Oh.
It'd be great if they do a little circle when they get in. Like, just circle it a few times.
Oh, that'd be good. Have I told you? Can we break for Dexter story time? Have I told you what Dexter's been doing lately?
What's he been doing?
So we have an old dog, so we have a pair of stairs next to the bed so Bailey can get up and down himself.
Sure.
Dexter has taken to sleeping on the stairs, but he doesn't go over on the side of the bed with the stairs. He jumps up on my side of the bed, which is the far side from the stairs, and then walks across our heads, across our pillows, and then circles on the stairs and lays down and goes to sleep. Absolutely.
If you don't let your presence be known, you're not a cat.
And now we've dubbed it Dexter making his rounds. Like, he has to say goodnight to everybody before he can go to sleep.
I believe the exact words are, everybody wants to be a cat, because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at.
Sure? I thought it was everybody wants to be a cat.
Is that not what I said?
Oh, is that what you said? Okay, maybe misheard you then. I'm embarrassed. I'll shut up now.
I haven't seen the movie a billion times.
I'm going to click on G'raha now.
Okay.
Wonderful news, Tuna and Val. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf. How do I talk? And he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Coeurl?
As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to the intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Secession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of their motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the
third. The third? Is there an eye there?
Is that
there
really?
L's? What
I
the
guess
hell's
that's how
going
you
on
would.
there?
That's how
the
you would.
kerning is off, which makes me think one of those characters is different.
I was gonna go with Illard, but yeah, I guess when you Roman numeral third, that's what you get.
Yeah,
okay.
but seriously, okay, this is not a bit. I want to make sure I'm not crazy. The first two are closer to each other than the third one.
Yeah, I believe so.
The kerning is effed.
Yep.
What the fuck is happening?
Yep.
Sorry, the kerning is bad. Continue.
A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears that they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus.
That's so weird, because I would assume they would just type it and the kerning is fixed, but anyway.
Brutus? Are they the ones who took in Yatsuyu and Alize? This bodes well.
Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Orianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere with the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from the Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast Tribe, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominzans in particular struggle in their effort, and Alphino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them.
So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But we can develop a treatment for the Tempered, and anything is possible.
Which is why we must succeed.
And on that cheery note, why not make yourself comfortable in the Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives.
Sounded like he said sin.
Just show that sin in.
I know it's probably not the most popular movie to reference in the world, but you made me think of Little Nicky, because there's a part in that movie where a dude is possessing like a bishop and he goes, "Sin is in!"
Wow.
And I, for some reason, think of that frequently.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna bring up Sin City or something.
I like that movie. I like Sin City.
It's a thing.
It was a product of its time. I liked the book. I liked the graphic novel, and I thought the movie's really faithful. So
Yeah. I like
it's product of its time.
Watchmen. Watchmen is a really, really good graphic novel.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I like the movie a lot.
I think that's fine. It's just it's a different story.
It is different. Same with V for Vendetta. It's another one where I really like both versions. I love the graphic novel and I love the movie adaptation.
I agree. Yeah, those are very different.
Yeah. The Watchmen movie is pretty faithful until it's not.
Yeah.
But I don't hate how they changed the ending, because I think the giant alien at the end of the book is kind of goofy.
It maybe it's movie goofy, but not book goofy, right?
Right, because I don't think anyone would. It's classic, but I don't think anyone would call the art in Watchmen like pretty or like gorgeous. It's kind of a means to an end.
Yeah.
So there's while reading it, a lot of my imagination still took over, even though it was visually represented. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So I think the moment for what was his name? The bad guy, quote unquote.
In Watchmen?
Yeah.
Oh, that was
I want to say Asmodeus, but
no. It's oh my god, it's a famous like
Ozymandias.
Ozymandias.
Yeah.
It's like a famous poem.
Yeah.
It's used to beautiful effect in Breaking Bad, which I know you will not know the Ozymandias reference from that, but yeah. The poem shows up in Breaking Bad, and it's like freaking perfect.
I'm just reading
anyway.
Alza here. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world. Sid, at long last. Archive note.
Deep blue morning. His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood
You
pressure.
need to warn me when you actually engage things.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to alert you that I'm like speeding through casually the MSQ and being like, let me just get out ahead of Garrett here real quick. Read his parts for him.
Oh, you didn't engage. I thought you were reading. Okay, sorry.
No, I was
I'm
reading the
confused.
optionals.
I heard Sid, and I'm like, oh shit, we're starting.
The orb has been very insulting to everybody here.
Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear.
No Nero.
Sid. I'm your biggest fan. Wait, we already met.
But it would be weird, right? I mean, because like he did give his life and his timeline to. But they would bet a long time ago.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. It gets confusing because future past. Remember?
Right. Yeah.
Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full.
Oh my.
In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something? What is it? Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Sorry, I was passing something off. Oh. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, the Magitek terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Katie is passing off an ice pad. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. I saw that. You didn't hand him anything.
No, it's not a 0.3. That's 0.3 graphics. No time anymore. Apparently quite steamy in there.
Yeah. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom.
He hacked the node. Short and simple. Just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness?
I would, milady. Got him.
Yep. Played into it. Well done. Fit right in, Gra. With your Kingdom Hearts shoes.
Like he never slept. They are a little big and clunky.
Yeah.
They're more squared off, though. Kingdom Hearts shoes are basically clown shoes.
Yeah.
They're more rounded. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption in Overview. Password, freedom.
Password accepted. Nope. Opening report.
Oh, we're going straight Star
sick.
Wars with this shit. Would you like to Owen or should I Owen?
Sure. Let me see if I have a less aggressive
Robot for Owen, like we could do something.
I could do my best Obi-Wan.
Let's see. Okay, a little bit.
Oh, yeah, well, okay.
You basically want to sound like a digital recording of a person.
Yes, I don't want to be...
Here we go. Okay. Maybe this?
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
That works.
This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanisms by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will.
Dude, that's perfect. I love watching Kyle get it, man. I love watching Kyle nail it. Oh.
The phenomenon we call corruption refers to an alteration of the ether of the soul. Said etherical ether ordinarily exists in an equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than other.
Oh, it's a really fancy PowerPoint.
But when a subject is exposed to an ether of an icon, this changes their soul, taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of example, exposure of the ether of the fiend Sephiroth, would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would retain heightened affinity with the earth-aspected magics, as well as a preternatural level of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributed to the elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umberly charged, or stagnant, during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of an icon. The thoughts of whom come to consume their entire essence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with the protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed nonsensical by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I've been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded it in hopes that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, to find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording.
So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision.
Has anyone good ever been named Amon? Is that ever a good character name?
Just no. Just straight up no. No.
More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that.
True. Yet, were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would not do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time. or risk them ever remaining its thrall. I'm gonna go with that first one.
Interesting. Yeah, sure.
But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. Thank you for telling it to me like I'm 5. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts.
I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation.
Because it was all the light corrupted would have been stasis.
But are you confident that you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting.
They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure.
Then perhaps it is better we consider another approach.
Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct a year's worth of testing within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look? No, he wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. America. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop.
Right away, Chief.
Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? I need Budweiser and hot dogs. It's time for freedom.
This freedom party shall last till morn. It's the only way. I'll be right back.
Okay. He's gone, everybody. Now we can talk smack. Talk all the smack we want about how freaking perfect his voice modulation choice was for that scene. This voice is perfect for that expression too. I'm glad it's working out. Wasn't it good? I'm seriously like, I'm blowing smoke. I was like, oh, Kyle, chef's kiss. Check out the art section in the Discord. Well, I don't have an easy way to show it, but I'll take a look right now. And if you should just join our Discord, everybody, and look at the same time. Wait, what? Oh my God. Holy shit. Y'all need to go to the art Discord right now and see what Zaku posted. Holy crap. crap, I can't wait to show Kyle this. This is so hard because y'all can't see it and I can't show you because I'm not controlling the stream.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
What have I missed?
Dude, you gotta go to the art Discord right now and show the stream.
Okay. Hang on.
You gotta do it. You guys, there's too many, it's getting more comments, but you gotta scroll up a little bit. Look for Zaku's recent post. You'll see it. You'll know it when you see it. You gotta show stream.
Wait, the comic here? Is that what I'm like?
You gotta read it. You gotta read it.
Wow.
It's so fucking good.
It really captures the moment, you know? I feel like I'm there.
It really does.
Yeah.
Boy, hot damn.
Yeah?
This really captures our energy.
Yep. That's it.
Katie, you gotta see this.
Perfect.
Someone made a comic of something we said like 20 minutes ago. Right? Yeah. Oh, my cup. Yes, you can have my cup. Thank you. Oh my God! Thank you for sharing, Zaku. That is absolutely incredible. I'm gonna drag that to my desktop and save that. Yeah, I have so many prints. I need to. Oh, there is some scandalous Y'shtola above.
Yeah, I had to scroll past that. It was terrible.
Yeah.
I had to scroll past it all.
Oh no!
What a waste!
Oh, no!
What a waste!
Oh no! What a shame! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is yeah. It would be a shame if more art was posted.
Don't do it. Don't do whatever you do. Don't don't do it.
No, Joker.
No, Joker. Don't post more Y'shtola art. Do whatever I want, Batman.
Yeah, I can do whatever I want, Batman. All right.
Oop, pardon me. Playing a card.
I'm glad you like Zap Brannigan's Sid, Jonathan. We've been doing it since Rome Reborn.
The time-honored tradition.
Time-honored tradition. I've made it with a Magitech. Inform the men. All right, engaging the Sid.
All right, 1 second.
I will not be given 1 second.
I'm just, I love that we're back on Primal lore, and I love when monsters are made. I just love monsters. I love monsters so much. And I really like the sort of, get tempered twice, become a monster sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just kind of reading back a little bit.
I never knew Kyle liked monsters.
Yeah.
I mean, this is new information for me.
What? I may have to do this later. It might be too big to dig through all the text.
Oh.
What I'm curious about is if he said astral or umbral magic, or because what light did he be like? Because we know now that we had the reversed on the source, so I'm curious what the scientist used. If he was down with the first knowledge, or if he. But it's a little hardy. I can have at that later when I go through the footage.
Thank you, Orion J.
Yeah, I was curious. I was curious if the scientist had the magics right, if he flipped the polarities or not, but because he brought up umbral. But I can investigate that later. Let's keep moving.
Umbral is stagnant, right? Oh, yeah, there's a but I should have looked at chat. Yes. Okay, cool. Yep.
Yeah. So it wasn't. Yeah. So the Squid Parts got it right. It wasn't the astral and umbral that was backwards. It was which was light and which was dark, kind of thing. So he said umbral, and that's not incorrect because he was still talking about umbral, which is not the light being reversed.
Yeah.
So I was just curious if he had been to the first or something like that and had gotten knowledge. Cool.
Darkman, thanks for the 12 months earlier. Appreciate you being here so long. Vernacular Ham, I can't believe we missed this, Kyle. It was a very generous super chat because it was, and I'm reading this verbatim.
Okay.
$20 to say booba.
You did it. You did it. Well spent.
You did it. Thank you for this. If you're gonna support with absurd super chats, that's the brand of absurdity we like to see here at Grinding Gear. Yeah. Oh, and Jeff Flynn said, I always love Graha's spread leg power stance. That's the posture of a man who has many satisfied ones.
Oh, I mean...
this is why I should proofread. So I can steel myself to get through the sentence.
You feel like you got too far?
Yes.
I mean, it is a power tower stance, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the actually. I mean, just kind of look at the characterization in their stances. That's pretty cool. That they actually took the time to really make each one of these unique.
And while we're on a thank break here, thank you, Refelt, for the very generous super chat. It said, sad the Star Cruiser is closing. Was hoping to go. Was able to get a tour by one of the Imagineers back when I worked at Galaxy's Edge.
Cool.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
That's cool.
Look cool. By the way, I'll be working over in Norway Sunday, Garrett. If you end up in the area, stop by and say hi. Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah, Refelt. Seriously, if you're on Twitter, hit me up and we can try and we can go back and forth on DMs and try and find each other. Yeah, because I'll be there like all day Sunday. So yeah, I'll totally stop by and say hi. Sounds like a good time. Even though the one and only time I went on the Frozen ride, Elsa freaking like destroyed me with the only way to get wet on that ride, I guess. Like I've never seen anyone leave that ride wet. I got splashed like crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, I was soaked. It was ridiculous.
I've never seen anyone get wet. Yeah.
Katie was laughing so hard. It was like the boat hit perfectly, and I was in the wrong. It was just. Kapoosh. I just got absolutely just wrecked by freaking over-chlorinated Epcot water. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, LMA did the cold bother. I see what you did there, Tyler, and I respect it.
Never bothered me. You know, it's a good lesson. You know, take all your emotions and just force them down, child. No problem. Nothing will ever arise.
Kyle, we've been over this before. That's not the lesson of the lesson of the movie is the opposite of that. This is literally the opposite lesson in Frozen.
The parents were bad.
The problem she's getting over is what you're describing.
I know, but the parents were bad parents.
Oh, okay. I thought the way you put that out there, it made you sound like you were saying, "Yeah, Frozen, great movie. Just hide your emotions."
Hide your emotions.
Did you not get past the first 30 minutes of Frozen?
No, I do like. I think, but I mean, really, Frozen peaks at Yoo-Hoo Summer Blowout. Like that's the best part of Frozen.
It is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Again, I couldn't help but be reminded of Tangled when I watched Frozen, and I like Tangled more.
like Tangled better more, too. Yeah.
John Waller super chatted, Realm Reborn Graha was an Archon when Leihce was Ida.
But it was Coeurl who said it.
Okay. One Gunslinger super chatted, she is powerful. Someone stop her. This was back during the Archon talk. Zhao said, interesting aside, Azys Lla is elegant tech that got kickstarted by Omega being caught. The theme for Azys Lla is remixed quite a few times, but the biggest one is Escape, Omega's theme. Interesting, huh? It was Allegan's all along, Kyle.
That's right, because Omega was from space. Yeah, so he was caught. And I guess reverse engineered. By Allegans.
Yes.
So who built?
Yes.
I thought Allegans built These are deep cuts. These are deep cuts, and
Omega Allegans.
They were aliens, right? We don't know who built Omega yet, but he came from space. But the Allegans built Ultima.
I think Omega is like an alien life form, basically.
Yeah.
Or just alien in origin.
Right.
Yeah. Joey super chatted, Yoshi P confirmed in a video offhandedly that Hrothgar shed their fur and Makote. Do not take that as you will. Okay, so no hairballs from Makote.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But I lose hair. I'm a human.
Well, yeah, we have hair that you lose your hair. Yeah.
Yeah, you should see my drain with my hair the length it is. Oh my god, it's
I'm sure.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Sunbeam was trying to make us feel better about our incomplete map, saying, don't get upset. I couldn't even fly in all of Stormblood until Endwalker. I think I still don't have part of it visible. Well.
I don't think I would have flown if I was playing all by myself. It's fun. It's a fun activity for us, like going around getting knowns and stuff, but I probably wouldn't have done that if I was just... Because then I have a friend, like, if I was just playing because, our MS curator was joshing me all the time, be like, play, Kyle, play. Join me in endgame. Like, I'd probably skip flying.
Fair. That's fair. May said, it was when you were getting the ether sand for the Crystal Tower, he played a prank on you to get the dust. Oh, this was the line we didn't recognize from Grahatia in the cave.
Yes. Frankly, I was so confused for Crystal Tower.
Yes. And the way the game, because again, we weren't playing on stream, the way the game was like, you have to do this before you can move on. I'm like, so it's like a gate because I'm from WoW. I'm like, oh, you're just making me do a thing that's not important so I can continue playing. Very funny now in retrospect.
Right.
But yeah, I was also very confused.
Well, because you had Keeper of the Lake, which felt like weird. Wow. Oh, odd. And then Moonbrita shows up and you're like, weird. What? Why? And then Finding Cat Grandma, which was super shortened apparently. And like A Realm Reborn patches were really odd. Yeah. Now it makes sense.
It was been long in the tooth, yeah. For some reason, Geef Cookie said Oriange was the Mike Tyson of the Scions. Oh, because the face tattoo. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, never mind. That's a really obvious joke that I missed. So sorry. So sorry. Would you like to sit? I'll Sid. Would you like me to Sid?
Oh, Sid, yes. Please continue.
Right. When Graha, Dia, and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better.
Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree.
In that case, I'll trust Tuna, Val, and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you.
Promissory note?
I don't know, like a cashier's check?
To-do list.
Take them to the Sky Steel manufacturer in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need.
Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan.
Whoa, Black Betty, Thanalan,
Go
whoa.
back there, killing Thordan. I had one too many. One too many. I apologize.
One too many syllables, but I love the effort.
I tried.
Whoa, Black Betty, kill Thordan.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Yeah, you need to find somewhere to scrub a syllable.
Whoa, Omega Man.
Whoa, Nidhogg's eye. Sorry, I'm going to continue going.
All right, note is down. Everyone's go. We are reviving the legacy.
What?
That's the name of the quest, is reviving the legacy.
Oh, I'm reviving your legacy. You got my teleport, yeah?
No, because I was in a secret. We were in secret locations. We were,
secret location.
Instanced business. Oh, cool.
Oh, you know what? That's why I know so much of that song, because I recently revisited Need for Speed Underground 2, and that song is on Need for Speed Underground 2 soundtrack.
Oh, that's right, it is. Oh, what a banger soundtrack.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Up there with the greats of Tony Hawk's and.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I gotta level my mechanism.
I forgot that Unwritten Law was on that soundtrack, and they're one of my they're very high on my list of the most underrated bands of all time. I freaking love Unwritten Law. I didn't know that this. What?
Yeah, I didn't know there was a door up here.
I didn't know this door was here either. I've been going around the friggin' backside of the balcony like a dipshit.
Right?
All of Heaven's Ward.
I mean, to be fair, the bar also had that side entrance, which would have been super helpful to know about. Number of times I had to go in there. All right, Bromley.
Yes, you stand in the Sky Steel manufactory. What is it that you require? You're gonna hand that over here. You're taking your sweet time, almost like you need to drag it from one window to the next. So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. All right, I spent way too much time on that voice. Didn't have a lot to say.
It was good. I feel like you wasted it. Oh, thank you for that, John. Oh, okay. I've completed the task. Airship landing's upstairs. That's right. It's been a while since I've been there.
Yes, you can go to the airship landing. I'm gonna go to the Ethernet shard.
Yep, to the shard.
Still hand dragging over items. I mean, it's not any faster than right clicking, in my opinion.
You can do the right click and then the left click. Yeah, and then the thing. But
I still say it shouldn't be a thing if you have the item. It should just be like continue.
It does add some. I think
it is one of my biggest tiny gripes.
it is a tiny gripe, but I kind of like the because there's so little interactivity sometimes. You know, it feels like you're participating, even if it's just a little click, like just a little something.
Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. I don't want to think about prices going up. Don't remind me. Don't remind me, game. Don't make me think about the price of eggs.
Garleans took all the eggs.
Well, now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Y'all, I'm not getting drawn into a debate on right-clicking versus dragging. It's just not an argument I care to have. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Your passion is respected, though.
My friend, the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo. What good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Hell yeah!
Freaking love them.
Amric, there's something behind you.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Handsome. I miss having emo bangs.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Not gonna say anything. I want to hear what you sound like.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
To have another dinner with you.
Yeah. Laying it out.
A cure for tempering.
You
never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
That looks stoned.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Good to see him again.
Yeah.
Every time I see Amric, I have a great desire to wear eye makeup.
I mean, you could.
I used to.
Yeah, me too. Just making the rounds.
Oh, we're still cutscening.
Awful hat.
You really need to watch I Think You Should Leave so that I can make a reference that you would understand right now.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
You should wear more sensible boots. Platforms aren't doing you any favors.
Good work, you two.
They look like ice skates.
This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Sid doesn't sound anything like I remember.
No, that's weird.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the tunnel, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Hey!
Oh,
hit the air horn for me, Garrett. I don't have an air horn. Hit it for me.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Of course you don't.
But
Beautiful
if you mean to
bastard.
achieve that,
You also
which
don't have any
eluded
interest in
even
sunglasses that are
storied
cool looking.
Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Sid sounds truly villainous.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto. Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
When your parents are flirting. See you, K-Cat.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Using AI.
I want to redo like every scene like that with Sid near Arrow and a bunch of screens with like the songs from Iron Man and scenes from Iron Man. It's real Tony Stark energy.
Sure.
Jarvis.
Finally, a man who speaks English.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Ricardo.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
Cars in my MMO.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wedge, you're a Star Wars reference, not a Star Trek.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Fitchell says get the box fan, Kyle.
Yep,
Please,
box fan!
a moment longer. I beg you. There.
Good crowd tonight. I love your energy. Oh, that doesn't look good. We overheated the CPU.
Yeah. Tried to play Crisis.
It's such an old reference now.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Nero looked so pissed. He was like sneering.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
God, he sounds like me doing a bad Roy Kent impression.
It's really just I'm like super focusing on the words that are written because it's really distracting. So, but when was the last time we heard Sid talk? Because Omega wasn't voiced, so
been a while.
It has been a long time.
I have no memory of what Sid even sounded like, but I know it wasn't that.
I mean, I remember don't die down there. You're too bloody important, but that wasn't it. Yeah, it was probably Heavensward.
That was Realm Reborn.
Yeah, that was the Realm Reborn Sid, and that was super rough.
Yeah. Yeah, Realm Reborn Sid was no shade. You know, everyone's doing their best, and maybe direction wasn't the greatest, but
sure. And if like Amric sounded really over-processed, like he probably recorded at home with the equipment he had available to him. But it's kind of I don't know. I like Zap. I do like Zap.
Now I don't know the actor's name who plays Roy Kent, but now I just want the actual actor that plays Roy Kent to be the voice of Sid. Watch Ted Lasso so you know my references.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah,
angry retired soccer hooligan.
Well, no, and that's the exact thing that happened with Realm Reborn 2, is it was all direction. Those were all very talented voice actors. So, yeah.
Just go get Billy West. You're damn right. You're damn right.
Just go get Billy West. No problem.
All right. Engaging Alize.
Okay. I'm lying. Hang on. I'm lying.
I know. I can see you're lying.
I know. Wait, hang on. Nope. Pause. Hang on.
Oh my Jesus.
It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fast. I have to.
This is the most on-brand Garrett and Kyle stream we've had in a while, and I'm enjoying it.
Oh, he looks as young as he is. He has an air of an older person about him. Ah, I see. Quite like basking in the glow of your brother's fighting spirit. They say Grahatia is a versatile combatant who excels at all roles in battle. I should very much like to test my blade and shield against him. Oh yeah, that's true. He is an all-arounder. He looks good with it. He had like a cool shield thing. All right, I'm ready. Alize.
We sold multiple T-shirts during this.
Oh, badass!
I just got an email notification being like, you have a new order in your shop, which you can buy Grinding Gear merch by going to buyourbromance.com.
That's true.
Buy Our Bromance. It'll take you to our store. Got some wonderful shirts over there, and some new stuff coming. The latest thing is coffee mugs. We have some coffee mugs available now. We have T-shirts now. We've had T-shirts for months. I digress. Alize, if you'd be so kind.
At long last, we have our cure.
In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. I was thinking about real. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild.
See, but it'll be fine. I'm sure of it as long as you exercise due caution.
I'm going top because from the lesson just earlier, we learned that it wouldn't have been that bad because it wasn't like double exposure.
I'm fine with it.
Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it'll be fine. Okay. Without further ado, then, let us make for Leihce. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough.
To my home!
The home.
I'm just gonna return.
Cool. I'll see you there.
Dad 1 wants to go to the hotel and chill. Dad 2 wants to see every sightseeing point. Who will reign supreme? Says Steve. Thank you for the 6 months, Steve. Just Steve. One of my oldest friends. His name's Steve.
Nice.
You know Steve. You know
Oh,
Steve.
wow. Welcome to Leihce. That really... Wow. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, God. Everyone's so hot here.
Yeah.
So hot.
Lovely. Lead the way. Or can't we teleport? Aren't we going to the the guard thing? Wait, we can look at the quest too, but yeah.
Yes, we can look at the quest.
look at the quest.
It would be the easiest to go to the Aft Castle.
Castle.
I'm constantly going to the Aft Castle to buy my glamour prisms and hand in old armor.
Oh, interesting. Is this your? Yeah, this is like your delivery.
Yes, this is where I go.
Oh,
yes, this is where I go for
this is your
deliveries.
company thing.
I'm here all the time. It's also like one of the closest ways to get to the inn. So that's like my most used aetherite in Leihce.
Explain Azys is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all my power to bring him back. Well, this is the moment of truth. I have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
My little boy.
Roll him out.
My baby boy. Yes!
We got
I
that
love him so
waddle.
much. Freaking love him.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, shit.
See on number 2.
Advanced shit. I'll see
you
you
on
on line
number
2.
Gabu, have you been good?
Are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, Gabu.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Can we ban ferret smell?
Alfredo Yushtola! I thought you were attending to
How dare
primal
you.
matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Alpha's back in his dumbass tie.
This Giga tie, yeah, it always looks like it just goes down forever.
I don't know why
Using
Alizé's
Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oh, nice animation.
Yeah.
By doing so,
Good to
we
see you
also
again,
spare
buddy.
Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught
Are you
but
laughing at
stuffy
Alpha now?
meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
He said I for one, and he's such a Reddit poster, you know, like.
Oh God, you're not
With
wrong.
your permission, then, let us begin.
We doing a spirit bomb here? What are we doing?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
It's ridiculous that this makes sense.
Imagine showing this to somebody and being like, this game is amazing. It's like
Listen,
the best story ever told.
You gotta play it.
And then out of context, they see this.
'Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Leihce. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu
dramatic.
back. You see if we don't.
You better.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
But Gabu wouldn't even remember any of the things he's done since being tempered, like hanging out with Leihce, so. You'd save him, but he wouldn't remember you. Because you have to delete the memories that are the bad memories, which are all the tempered ones.
But it essentially doesn't really function as it is, so it's not really a loss.
No, true. I mean, you're giving back their life, but it is kind of that interesting, like, conundrum. Not really a conundrum in this case, because you want to save them, but... Oh, yeah, that's true. They did run at us and be like, I need your help. You gotta help us.
Yeah, we had an adventure with Gabu before he was tempered.
That's true.
Remember? Because like, that's why it was sad that his parents died.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That was another time I noticed how we were basically perfectly in sync, and then you pulled ahead somehow.
I've heard that I might have, like, scroll speed higher, but I don't know why that would make...
I saw notes about that too, and then I saw other people saying that doesn't matter for voiced cutscenes.
I don't know. I would have to assume...
I don't know how true that is, because I didn't even realize that was an option, and it's not something I've ever messed with.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, anywho.
Alphino says.
Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Noelle is confirming Kyle always pulls ahead slightly. He edits our clips.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, so we can fix it. That's a great idea.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. childishness, even. But Leihce refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
I'm going with that bottom one.
Both are good. I'll join you. I'll join you.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Whoa. That's how I felt after the run today in the heat.
Oh yeah, I mean... It's an old kind of thread, but we're definitely...
Leihce, are you all right?
Really laying home how exhausting magic is.
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
That is not the voice I was expecting.
It's adorable, but no, it's not at all what I expected.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, this is how I sell Katie this game. This is how I do it.
Listen, Katie,
This
the
right
lasers
here.
went into the pig, and it saved Gabu. You have to play it.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Leihce's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
It's Gabu. I refuse to change my
Too
pronunciation.
late. We invested.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
Oh, okay, we're okay. We're okay. That was just.
Still the emphasis on the beads.
Listen, he's 300 years old, you know.
Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Y'all are masterful
Yes,
at
we can.
not spoiling me on shit.
All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Leihce was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Poxies, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn,
yes,
haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic,
Let's
annoying.
go.
And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Is someone going to tell Master Matoya? Is someone going to tell her? Am I going to get my scene that I
I have to
want
go now, Gabu.
Am I going to get it?
But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
People said
All
5-4 is
right.
boring.
Thank
This
you,
patch was made
Azys.
for me.
Thank you.
Your voice is weird, Gabu, but I still love you. Oh, go on this stupid little walk.
Yep. The waddle.
My heart is very full in this moment. Hell yeah. Every part of the story, Buffalo,
Yep,
Kyle.
all of it.
Every part. Every part. Nothing goes to waste. Oh, thank you.
I'm curious to see what they're gonna get up to with the double-tempered, triple-tempered monster kind of peoples that they're building
We've
up
already
to.
seen.
We've seen
there
some
was
of it.
The squid pirate, right? That
Yeah.
had prolonged exposure and was turning.
Good memory. Yeah, you're right. The squid
That was
pirate.
a while ago.
It
What was
was
the primal though? Was it Leviathan?
Yes, right? Yeah, it was the squid pirate. Wasn't that Sastasha Hard? That was the side quest for? I think it was.
It was
Sastasha-
Leviathan.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Wow. I'm surprised I remembered that.
That was good, dude. That was a good memory. Excellent memory.
I love pirates, man. I love pirate shit.
Yeah.
I'm super into anything nautical. Nautical is my jam. Should have started in Limsa the first time I tried this game.
I love it.
You remember Sastasha Hard, though. I did not remember that. I don't remember where it's from. But, yeah. Sorry, Katie just brought me a refill on my ice pack, and it is shocking to the system.
No worries.
Oh, it's very cold. It's very cold. I really burnt the shit out of my finger, man. It's a hell of a blister.
I hope you're okay.
I mean, I've had stuff like this before. I'll be fine, but yeah, it does hurt a bit. It does hurt a bit. Yes, backlog. Yes. Thank you, backlog. Yes. Sicardo, thank you for the generous super chat. Said, today a Maelstrom officer saw a kid and a cat girl somehow pour ether into a cat boy who infused it into a flying pig, who then cured a kobold Oliver Twist from tempering. And it's probably not the weirdest she's seen.
Nope. They're in Limsa.
Nope.
They see weirder
Nope.
every day.
Nope.
Walking around.
Yeah, again, dude. Oh man, like I want to do a bit where like we need a TikTok where I play old Garrett and we just show that scene and it's you being like, dude, it's the greatest game ever. It's just so amazing. And then I'm sitting there being like, yeah, anime Catboy like channels a Kamehameha into a flying pig and this is some little monster that sounds like Oliver Twist
It's
is
super
like super
set up.
thankful about it.
The setup was years in the making.
Like, out of
it all
context, that would
worked
be
out.
that would seriously seem like you're making shit up. Like, but here I am, and it's a satisfying conclusion to an arc that happened multiple expansions ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Speaking
yeah.
of which, Juno Super Chat wants us to keep in mind that those of us who had been up to date on Final Fantasy XIV since the beginning had to wait 4 years to see Gabu finally get cured. It's a long wait.
That is a long wait. Long con for those subs.
It's a long wait. And slightly off topic, but as someone who had to wait a long time for this, I had to wait really long time for new Gremlins content. I watched the animated Gremlins show that is now on whatever the hell they renamed HBO to, Kyle.
Is that a thing? They made an
It's pretty
animated
cute.
gremlin? Okay.
The first 2 episodes dropped this week. They premiered this week. It's called Secrets of the Mogwai. It's animated. It's very cute. It's very pretty. I love the color palettes and the style of the show.
Okay.
And it's very much for kids. But we stan Gremlins in this house harder than anyone
Sure.
I know.
Yeah.
So new Gremlins content means we watch new Gremlins content.
Sweet.
So,
I mean, it's fun when things go, kind of edgy because their audience is aged up, but it's also fun when there's good content.
Complete opposite direction.
Yeah.
This is the most family-friendly Gremlins thing ever made.
Interesting.
Yeah. Arwojo said, I just got to work and I'm starting from the beginning, but by the looks of chat, you're at a certain part. Hope you're enjoying the patch. Hell yeah. Definitely. Chris Majors, thanks for the super set. Sola's list of adjectives describing Matoya spell out Sheila, a tribute to Matoya's original voice actor who passed before this patch. Really? That's a cut. That's a deep cut. Huh. That's
oh yeah, look at that. Oh,
I'm sad to hear that.
That's wild. That's cool.
That is cool.
That's
a nice
stylish.
touch.
Stylish.
That warms my heart.
Yeah.
Calzone said, your reaction to Gabu's voice was the exact same as mine. I hope you two are enjoying the story so far. I'm loving this patch.
Mm-hmm.
I like the, getting to take time with the characters and let our characters just interact with each other. So yes, that while this is not the action-packed, capstone that was 5.0 or 5.3, that this is very much my brand of sizzle. I like this a lot. Das, hey, thanks for using your membership. It said Garrett wasn't expecting. Please, sir, can I have some more from? No, I wasn't. No,
that's
really
what I'm
wasn't.
thinking. Yeah, it's very. Oh, sir. Oh.
It's not. I will say not my favorite voice, but it doesn't. I don't care.
No,
I love
works.
the character
It
so
works.
much.
I am curious about what it's like in Japanese too, but it does work.
Yeah. John the Arthur said, "Thank Becklug, or your burn might not heal."
Oh, because the healed. Yeah.
Are you proud? Are you proud of yourself?
I see what happened there. I see what they did.
Armydillo super chatted. Gabu gave my friend the opposite of a rage quit. He had a long, unhinged rant of how is this game so good they don't just forget stuff.
I
mean, yes.
Makes me wonder if your friend was playing a certain other game that, for some reason, forgets things from time to time.
Yes,
swords.
or maybe doesn't stick the landing.
That could be it too.
After they take 4 expansions to even get to a landing.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just.
It's almost like when you build up things for too long, there's a lot of expectation, and you better deliver.
Well, when the focus is on, if we had been nothing but focused on saving Gabu, this would have been too long. But because it's a side thing, I'm just really enjoying hanging out with Graha. Graha doing whiz biz, but they're setting up. Go for it.
You're getting into something I would probably bring up when we do a video about this chapter, which is I love that we're making good on Graha's wish on the first for us to take him on an adventure.
Yeah, that's cute.
We're doing it. It's very sweet. They haven't really driven home. The piano hasn't started and Graha hasn't, tears in his eyes told us how much this means to him, but
sure.
I already know it means a lot to him. I already know.
Yeah.
Eva, thanks for the super set. Fun fact, my sister is a fan of Gabu as well. They remind her of her dog Winston. Oh, your sister's just gonna lose it when she gets to this point. Gonna lose it. Caro said, I'm still miffed at a dozen legendary weapons that get chucked in the recycle bin after Legion. Listen, we all have the part in WoW that broke our heart. It's different for everybody. Mine was mostly just an entire expansion called Warlords of Draenor, but yeah. But then Legion brought it back. Legion was great. I was really into it. And then, again, there's things about BFA I like.
Yeah. I mean,
that's a deep conversation that,
my follow-up point was
for a
Legion was when they were like, oh, you're going to meet Illidan, but first you got to get 100 tokens from doing all these other things.
I mean, to be fair, there's 5,000 times more Illidan in Legion than there was in Burning Crusade.
That's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, we all have our walls that we hit.
Yep. And then loved Legion, liked BFA enough, got really excited for Shadowlands, and then Shadowlands broke my heart. So
yeah, you were properly excited for that.
It's the emo death expansion, and then they made it about the vendor race.
Yeah.
I'm just it was so easy. You just had a W just there for you to take. Do cool, moody shit with dead people. And you're like, we made a construct race that sells you shit, and we're going to send you to an area that looks like Destiny with worse graphics. I'm like, I was here for the Black Parade. What are you doing?
I like the phrase, there was a W there for you to take.
It was just there.
Yeah.
It was there.
Dangling.
It was there. I had to sit through a retread fan service expansion that was just about orcs. And then they're like, well, we got the Death Realm, so we can literally bring back every cool character ever. And we're basically not. Like, you get to hang out with Uther, but he's super lame, and that's kind of it. Other than that, hope you like... I forget what the vendor race was called, but oh man, Shadowlands was such a letdown. But no one here is surprised by that. It's been beaten to death.
Yeah.
So, Tacitus said, what landing? Some games keep hinting at a jump and throwing up higher cliffs even when you're tired of climbing. Fair. That's fair. Lunatic Kitsune, thanks for the super set. Garrett, enjoy the tailor-made patch just for you. Yoshi P knew the future and had it written just for you. It feels like it so far, at least. Yeah, I'm seeing why people are like, Garrett, you. There were a lot of people who like specifically were like, hey, listen, some people are going to downplay this patch, but you're going to dig it. And now I see why. Hector said, don't you just love how much attention to story and detail this game has, and now the story arcs do get closure? Very good patch. Enjoy. I mean, Kyle, you and I have been saying it like all along as we've been playing through this, that like like all the way back in Heaven's Ward, we're like, holy shit, if you had bought this on launch day and like no-lifed it to the end of 0.0, you would have had a satisfying story and chapter close.
Yeah.
And that's really cool. Everything isn't just a setup for what's next, but there's also setups for what's next. But what you're currently invested in has satisfying conclusions every step of the way. Every 0.0 and 0.3 is the end of a proper story. And it's really impressive. And I think, it respects you if you're invested in the story.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with all of it.
Vernacular Ham said, meanwhile, I'm just over here MSQing in 6-4 trying to stop Gabu from deciding to eat moons.
Oh, yeah, that does become a problem, I hear, in Endwalker.
Apparently.
A lot of moon eating.
I really got to, like, hole up in a cave for a day and come up with a Xenos Eats a Moon shirt.
Yeah.
I got to do it. And then we gotta get Jesse's size and surprise the man at FanFest. That's what we gotta do.
That'd be great. Oh, my God.
That's what we
gotta do. Just roll up, like, hey, nice to meet you in person. Whip out the shirt. Hell yeah.
I'm not good at character. I'm more of a graphic designer. I'm not really an illustrator. I'm not good at character stuff. I should probably see if I can commission somebody for a shirt design.
Yeah, if we could do kind of our mock-up and then get it professional.
Yeah. I'll need to think on that. Neutronic said, that's why I'm nervous for Destiny since the end of the current story is happening early next year. Really hope they stick the landing. I have been out of the loop on Destiny for a while, so I can't speak to it.
I just like hearing things have endings, honestly. Like, I just get excited, and I don't even know what's going on in that story, but I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Sweet. I love endings. Even that continues after the fact. I just love when things like say, hey, we did it. We did it, everybody.
Say, hey, baby, I got your money?
Could, or they could attack on Titan and just be like, hey, you know what? The final season, part 3. It's not how final seasons work.
The final season, we disrespect our audience.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep, I'm clicking on your shoulder now.
Go for it. Yeah, let's go.
Actually, wait, no, you just... I mean, how many people we got here? Hey,
no, I'll take it. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Yep.
Speak with Yashola in the ruling quarter.
In the cave.
To Ildeshire, Idleshire. Eagle, thanks for the super chat. Garrett and Kyle, whole Buffalo of the lore. It's more like the writing team looked in the fridge to see what Buffalo cuts and chose which to pull out. I mean, that's fair.
Well,
I just thought this seems like it's really important. Like being able to, I know they said we can't save everybody, but finding any way to reverse tempering seems extremely important because it goes all the way back to like some of the darkest shit that this game hits you with right out of the gate in A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
And the fact that Gabu is like the crux of it, I love it. I freaking love it.
Well, and just how exhausted everybody is. Like, even he's saying, hey, right now we can't save those that are transformed, like double tempered, but also they're actually exhausted. So they're making it clear to the audience that we can't just go around willy-nilly giving this out. We're all gonna, we
can't like machine gun untemper people.
But
it takes a lot.
Could if we
However, Kyle, what if we were able to, what if we tapped into the full magic creation magics, or just the raw untapped access to ether that the Amoritines had? What if we found a way to do that, Kyle? Wouldn't that be interesting?
We might be able to do it.
I don't know why I'm saying this like I actually know the answer to this, but it's kind of where my brain's going, because we're becoming
like
slightly more powerful as
I like the confidence
as we rejoin with our other mirror reflections, and we are now one more time rejoined than anyone else, even on the source. Like, it kind of seems like we might be heading down that path.
But
kind of seems like it. Please
I'm expecting
send smiles and no confirmations.
I think someone's gonna die. Like, someone's gonna really want to untemper somebody, and they're gonna Moon Brita energy themselves, because otherwise you wouldn't have enough.
I need a big death. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while since we had a big death. Listen. I'm not saying it like it's required. I'm not saying stories don't mean anything without deaths. But
no, you accused me of over-prefacing earlier. I accuse you back. I accuse you back.
I get crap every time. Every time I'm like, someone should have died here. Like I truly think Nanamo should have stayed dead. Like it felt a little like, oh really? It's okay. So she's just. People just safe, and I still kind of think it would have been a good. I'm not saying it's the only way to tell that Thancred's story was good, but I think there was a version of Thancred's story where he made the ultimate sacrifice for Reed. I think there's a version of that in my head. It's where I thought it was going. In my head, it felt satisfying.
Yeah, no, I get, but that's personal preference. Like, you're literally voicing a personal preference that you like when characters die. Even if you love Dragon Ball Z, right? Characters can die and come back. You love the drama.
Yes, and Dragon Ball Z are completely meaningless,
right? But you still enjoy them,
meaningless.
right?
Some of them, like the Vegeta's death in the Frieza saga, hits hard. Like, I've seen it multiple times because I've rewatched Frieza Saga a billion times, and I still love the episode where Vegeta dies. Like, it's still the way that the weight that it carries in that scene means something. Even though I know he comes back, I've seen it a billion times. But
see, I personally enjoy Fate's Worse Than Death. Like, we've had quite a few examples of those, but when somebody is changed forever, where they could have died, but now they're changed forever.
I'm trying to think of a good example.
I mean, a little bit with Crystal Tower and Grahabi, but now that's kind of nullified in that way. But yeah, Fordola's a great example.
He's happy-go-lucky. Fordola is a great example. They did a pretty good job with that with Tony Stark in the MCU. Like, he had I think the Iron Man sequels are imperfect, but the way they handle his PTSD, I thought was really well done.
Yes, that is well done. I hate Iron Man complaining about coffee grounds in the sink. That Iron Man is awful, in my opinion. Because you could buy a new sink, Tony. What the hell? But him starving in the ship, like, that was really sad. And him not wanting to go to space, that was interesting.
Yep. Yeah, they do some good stuff with that. The 2 and 3 are imperfect sequels, but there's some good character beats in there. Katie Super Chat, thank you for bringing some amazing entertainment for some of the most valued story pieces for me. I'm always looking forward to it, even though I have to stay up at night in Denmark to watch. Keep it up. Damn, Katie.
Yeah, well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for being up late. That's dedication. Glad we're worth it. Eric said, even now in 6-4, there have been moments that still bring a tear out of me, just like the scene Enjoy the Journey. Glad to hear. I'm excited to get there, but I'm also enjoying my speed.
No, but it's great to hear, because when you hit an ending and then you say we're doing more, like, I'm just happy everyone's happy. That means a lot. The journey's worth it.
Yeah. Oh, Lyman Tree said, just got back from a big anime con last week, and the 14 panels just reaffirmed how wholesome and fun the community here is. Did a blue mage cosplay, by the way, and made sure to do the dead pose.
Perfect.
Nice. Depending on how sanitary wherever we meet up in Vegas is, I would love for us all to do a big group on the floor with a Red Bull Yoshi P photo.
Oh, sure.
However,
collective Red Bulling.
I'm not holding out hope, because you never know where you end up, how gross the floor may be.
Yeah, I have to.
So. Yeah. Yeah.
Someone should bring a
Thanks for
broom,
coming
too.
by. Thanks for coming by, Keys of the Kingdom. Favorite dungeon coming up. Okay. Oh my goodness. It did the jumpy thing again. Vivian said my favorite part of the Iron Man sequels is where Elon Musk invents his own Iron Man suit and uses it to promote NFTs.
That was pretty weird, but you know, they went for it.
What? What are you talking about?
No, I'm just agreeing with the roleplay, man.
I'm so confused. Mialo said, I'm late, but showed up just in time for one of the best scenes. Cheers to 5-4.
Nice.
Cheers.
Nice.
Cheers.
Well, then let's do it then, shall we?
Let's do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Oh, Graha is out here geeking out because he's going to get to meet Matoya.
Of course he is. I'm geeking out, and I've already met Matoya.
Yeah.
You Stola?
Yep, sorry, I'm just inspecting.
You build me up. You're like, and then let's do it.
I know.
And then
I'm sorry.
You like
I take
ADHD
it-
off to a corner.
I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. Oh, I saw y'all sweeping. Nice.
How can you not love this music?
Oh, it's great. It's just loud.
Nary a word from you all this time.
pretty
Then you
synced
bring
up.
every man and his
You want me to
prerogative
let it
with
roll?
you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Yeah, pretty much.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Just a study?
Ever the scholar.
Oh, that pose.
Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the first, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of
Oh, he's
Matoya
doing it.
and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Yes!
The drop.
I called it. Oh, yes. Oh, this is wondrous.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Of course she's
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Well, I don't need Endwalker now to get
Nope,
my scene.
it's already done.
This is great.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Never changed, Matoya.
All right.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Allag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
That's a good line.
It is.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Christ, that's a good line. Angela just makes every scene weirder.
Yep.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create Poxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures.
Little buggers.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars.
Oh no.
A mother Poxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Moldy old hole?
What? Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole. Like we're gonna go back to the anti-tower? I guess that you could call that cave thing a hole.
That seems a little disingenuous. Doesn't it?
Well, I think it's so. Okay.
All right. Clicking on Matoya.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
Mr. Kyle.
Oh, a hidden workshop, perhaps? Moldy old hole. She really must miss the place. In case you're wondering, Alphino got his innocent streak from our mother, and it could be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time, it makes me want to shake him. Poise, Chola. What an inspired idea. By the way, Val Tuna, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you, it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. You failed at that. Go. Matoya. Were you Matoya long ago?
All right.
Okay, take it away.
My old workshop, then. Everything required to make your familiar is there.
That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what's become of it.
Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help.
Fine, we'll do it.
Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Please tell me this is a dungeon. Oh, it is. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. I got excited. That's the anti-tower. That's the anti-tower. Never mind.
You just ran up the first wall
I
you
just
saw.
there and I'm like,
Dungeon time! Oh, we must first go outside.
Hold on. Whenever, make sure I don't need to repair the junk monger. Oh, I do, but that's not that bad. It's not that bad.
In the chair. All right.
Cave exit.
Making use of the Maker's Quarter. Oh, it is named the Maker's Quarter.
You're a Maker Quarter.
in the ruling quarter, and the Delta Split, and the Dravanian Highlands. Hinterland.
If it's marked, does that make it Maker's Mark?
It might. Wax or something?
They seal it with wax.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not
okay?
the best bourbon.
Oh,
It's not the worst bourbon.
it's
It's not the
bourbon.
best bourbon.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's fine. I wouldn't make an old fashioned with it. It's a little soft. Lamadar called it, Garrett. Literally next patch.
It's all here.
Thank you.
It's all here.
I'm outing myself as reading ahead and being spoiled and just acting like I don't know what happens.
How could you have hopes of good story structure?
We actually played all of this a year before we decided to start the YouTube, and we sat down and methodically planned out how fast we would get through it for maximum attention.
Exactly. Well, yeah, and we were like, hey, man, what should we forget about? Should we get confused about Crystal Tower?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. I think Crystal
definitely.
Tower,
We should totally get confused about Crystal Tower. And every time we get it, when we just like do roulettes, we should pretend like we still forget the mechanics.
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Part of the master
All right.
plan.
Puro says, oh shit, it just goes straight into a cutscene.
Allow me to join you.
Oh God.
The unwashed, no less.
Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's Relict. Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to making of familiars, along with a cabin wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, though, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years.
No.
And will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now, only say the word, and I will show you in.
Matoya's Relic. Nice.
Yeah!
Oh,
Duty
look at
time!
that. Hey, you got the former party. Oh, yeah, we got Grad.
Let's effing go!
Oh, right.
I stand ever ready.
I stand ever ready.
Victory will be ours.
My turn.
Are you ready to receive?
I stand ever ready.
I don't.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all. I don't take Y'shtola as a
Victory will be ours.
victory will be ours type.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all.
Let's see here. Party password. Going over to party password with a code that you can use for a chance to join us. There are only 2 slots, however, so best of luck to everybody. As always, if you've run with us recently, please do not try and join. If we recognize your name from a recent run, we'll boot you to the curb. As nicely as we can.
With much pomp and circumstance.
Form a private party. There it is. Let's grab that code. Let's head to the Discord. Into the Grinding Gear Discord I go.
The password is extra freedom.
It's not how it works.
Oh.
That's not how it works.
Is it boob?
Password is is now posted in party password.
All right. Ah, nice.
Hello, Akane. Hello, Bowfolk. How are you doing? Ratolia, thank you for the super chat. Said, "Oh, Alfie, you have grown used to the taste of your boot, huh?"
Yeah, the old foot and mouth.
Ah, yeah.
But it was innocent. It was innocent.
The old foot and mouth. Yeah. Should put that mega tie in his mouth. Tooney super chatted, "Have someone inform Matoya of Y'shtola's identity fraud on the first?" Wow, that was quick. Yep. Apparently. Matoya's relic is checked. Minimum eye level is on. Joining.
Oh, sick. Let's do it. All right, let's go.
Ooh, clairvoyant. Thank you. One second. I'll read that in a moment. I want to see it. Oh, the music.
Wow.
Oh.
It sounds like a Mario Party level.
Oh, it is a mega library. Oh, they're good boys. Oh, they are good boys.
No, I take it back. It's Banjo-Kazooie.
To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Are all the bosses gonna be like a Simon Says game, or? Oh, there's little bits of Matoya's theme in the music. I just heard a little.
Oh
little
my
diddle.
god, I love Banjo-Kazooie music. And this is so it. Oh, bo, 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 bo.
Clairvoyant, thanks for the generous super set. This is one of my favorite dungeons. You should try dying to the second boss, big mechanic sometime. It's honestly really gorgeous staying inside it. Oh, okay.
All right, well, we are minimum eye level.
I may die naturally, yeah.
It happens sometimes around here.
Revolver super chatted. Dungeon theme of this totally wasn't a delayed Halloween season release. I like it.
I mean, it's great. What do I...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, yeah, that's all coming.
I love books!
Sorcerer's Apprentice to testify. All right, Tootie, I see what you're getting at. I'm curious, what would Trust Val and Tuna yell? What, like if you could take us in as for a trust?
As like our start line when you select us?
Probably something along the lines of, "Oh, I'm so into this."
Oh, that's good.
Val would probably say, "Please turn on grit." And I would, and Tuna would say, I thought I had it on." That's it. That's what it would say. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what it would really say, Kyle. You know what I would say. You know what it would say. "Well, Kyle."
Yeah. Yes.
That's
Garrett.
what it would say. Proceed to Grimgrot. Sure, why not?
Sure.
Off we go.
The Grimgrot.
A 3, 2, 1, go. Obviously. Oh, that's a good one. Right-handed.
I like the.
I'm a sucker for ground circle designs, and this is a good one.
Oh yeah, yeah. You notice circles on boss arenas sometimes.
I'm starting to, Kyle. I'm starting to. We got like an Indiana Jones as shit light ray coming through.
Oh,
a breach.
sure.
I love it. I love it.
All right. Yeah. Whatever that sound is, the Halloween sound, I love it.
It's an electric instrument, isn't it? I forget what it's called. I used to know what it was called. Theremin.
A theremin.
Is that's the thing that like you hover your hand in between like an electrical like bit, right? And you're
Oh
just, like,
yeah, where
manipulating.
you hold and you have like the stick that you're kind of like interacting with.
Okay, yeah. I call it that cool electrical wave instrument.
Yes.
Is what I call it because I can never remember the name of it.
Yes, it was always at like concerts of like Black Moth Super Rainbow and stuff like that I would go to in Chicago.
That sounds like something you would go to.
Black Moth Super Rainbow is actually really good when it comes to like noise music.
I'm completely unfamiliar. I'm just like, that sounds like a made up thing Kyle would be really into. It's right up there with every title of any isekai you mentioned.
Yep, so I accidentally forgot all my music and only listened to Black Moth Super Rainbow.
I started waving my hand and became a theremin. I don't know. There's something there.
Hey, the trailer just dropped for cooking in a dungeon or something like that. I'm watching that. That looks good.
Kyle's gonna watch 2 episodes and then never watch it again.
Sometimes that does happen. It can't all be good.
I don't know. Every time I talk to like other isekai fans in our community, it sounds like that's the point. They're like, oh yeah, no, we know it's throwaway.
Oh yeah, we know it's absolute junk food. Yeah, there's no hiding it. Think that's a boss arena up there?
I wonder, Kyle.
Yeah.
I wonder. Where the shaft of light is perfectly shining.
Hang on. I just want to check out this proper wizard table. Oh, what'd I miss? Excuse me.
Sonny of Ziggy? Oh, so it's that was Xantha Tower, right? Where we fought Ziggy?
Yeah. And
This has a very similar vibe.
He attacked with Stardust, as I remember.
Oh, that's interesting. That follows me.
Oh, huh. Thinking about it a while. I was curious what you were dealing with up here.
What I was dealing with?
Yeah, I didn't know what the boss was doing, so I came around to look.
Oh, that's not a boss.
Oh yeah,
Boss is over here.
the big guy.
Oh, this dude's creepy as shit looking.
Ooh. Oh, nice orbs, bro. Nice mud orbs.
Nice mud orbs.
Yeah.
Nice clay face.
Not gobstoppers. What's the milk duds?
Oh, on the edge of the arena.
Oh, you think I was talking about him? No, yeah. He's just Halloween incarnate. Mudman.
Okay, fair.
Clayface Mudman.
Let's see what Mudman does.
Whoppers. Yes, the Whoppers.
Whoppers.
Oh, I guess we are still technically in Shadowbringers.
Yes. Petrified Pete?
Yeah. Oh.
That just straight up looks like poo.
Yep. Poo balls.
You were saying Banjo-Kazooie. I'm feeling a little more Conker's Bad Fur today.
Oh, it's sucking. Should we get behind a ball?
Oh,
we're tethered. Oh, I'm gonna hit him in the
fudge?
hole. I'm going for hitting in the hole. That's my goal. Line it up so it. Oh.
Oh, it goes to
Oh
the
yeah, I
edge?
went into the hole. Oh, my hole. It's getting bigger.
What are you talking about?
Mine didn't go in a hole, so it's bigger.
Oh shit.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I
shit.
sunk it.
Okay. Oh, they're at the edge of the arena. Can you walk out? No, you cannot.
That's cute.
Stone Age. I feel like a queen.
You get to play like a little bit of pool. Oh yeah. You like those shields I've got now?
They're good shields. Good shields. The theme song of the dungeon sounds like the intro theme to a 90s cartoon on Nickelodeon. I feel that. Okay, how do I...
Can we put them in the same hole? Oh, there's a
Put 'em
dude in the
same
hole. There's dudes in the hole. Oh, I guess those are bad holes then. Oh. Yeah, they're like blocks.
Ours both went into the same...
Oh, he's doing that. He's doing the Thordan thing.
So it's not pool, it's soccer. I'm sorry, I got the great mighty poo stuck in your head, Argent. Thank you for the super.
Wait, we put that? Yeah, we put that in the video. It was the Arborito.
Oh yeah, the Arborito hard.
Yeah, Arborito hard.
That is definitely the mighty poo boss.
Yes,
Like,
that's 100% the mighty poo.
I am the great and mighty poo.
This is Mudman. This is Mudman. I'm guessing we don't want to get hit by 2 balls. Ooh, 3 balls, 1 pocket.
Gotta say it some other way. Yes, phrasing, Kyle. Phrasing, says Will Jackson.
I don't plan these things.
We're very aware.
I just wanted to be known. I don't like wake up, look myself in the mirror, and go, "Today's the day." You say 3 balls, 1 pocket. You gotta do it, man. You can do it. Go out there, say it.
Oh, I am frozen. Why am I frozen?
Frozen? Oh.
My camera's frozen.
Oh.
Now it's not coming back.
Allow me to aid.
Oh, did my camera die?
Maybe.
Hold up.
I don't see camera.
Hold up. I'm gonna stop recording the dungeon because
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna
worries.
pause for a minute.
No worries. Yeah, go for it.
My camera, sometimes it's rare, but sometimes it overheats.
Well, it's fancy. It's fancy like that.
Yeah.
Was that you? I thought I saw you for a hot moment.
Did you?
Yeah, get out the box fan. Box fan, everybody, box fan. All right, I'm gonna take Ava R's super chat. Gonna be a Debbie Downer. I love this dungeon. The first dozen or times I ran it, then it was all I got from release to Endwalker. The charm really drops off really fast. I think that goes for anything you must farm that many times in a row.
I think my camera is not coming back on tonight.
Oh.
Let me see if I can turn on crap cam.
Okay. Bring on the crap cam.
I apologize for what you all are about to see. Oh, which is way too much of me, way too bright. Have I reinstalled Elgato since my... No, I have not. Hold on a second.
I missed dialogue? Well, I have this thing called a stream I can engage. Let's see.
See if I can quickly grab the...
Oh, okay. I see. Some of that dialogue there. We got next. We need to get the water flowing again, says Matoya. It will be my pleasure to show you the Clear Note Cauldron, Ribbit. Please use this portal. There we go.
The what now?
We're going to go to a big cauldron. That thing that kind of looks like a hat and is adorable and adds the Banjo-Kazooie-like atmosphere.
Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm trying to...
Yeah, no worries, man.
Fix a thing. Because as you know, I reinstalled Windows recently. And,
Jelly Sharkbat, also 5-month member, said me too, for the Great and Mighty Pooh song.
Ah, wonderful.
Will Jackson accused me of phrasing.
Yep.
And Kaoru Shimitsu said the gear in the Relict is really nice looking, though the eye level is low. Good for glam. I think that's a wonderful way to increase the life of the dungeon, right? Just put good glam in it. Because then even if you don't need the gear, and what is the level of the gear? 485?
I think Elgato saved my settings, except for zoom.
And I'm sporting
530. Too warm.
Yeah.
Right about there. There we go.
There we go. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Getting there.
Yeah.
It does catch a little too much of my rear light because it's such a wide-ass lens, so you're getting a little bit of flaring, but...
Nah, you look good.
See, if I fashioned a lens hood for the webcam, that would fix the glaring, but I don't have a way to do that here. Anyway, sorry, I'm tinkering now. Let me just, that's good enough for now. That's good enough. Oh,
advancing.
Right, cool.
I shouldn't get in front of the tank in case this is all a ruse.
Stupid, sexy, spooky Garrett. Why am I spooky?
I mean, you do look a little mooded, you know, with kind of the green light that's going on.
Mooded.
Yeah.
Mooded.
Big mood here.
Oh, I see what. Okay, I see what you did there. I'm going in the wandering well now. Having decent lights make any camera look good. So like you don't need to spend big money on a camera to look nicer if you're doing video. Like lighting goes a long way. Damn, this looks nice.
Ooh, look at that.
Speaking of lighting going a long way.
Look at that.
That's some friggin' atmosphere. Holy shit.
The frog said we have to keep close to them. Is that a thing? Is there a frog? I see no frog.
Well, if we fail, I'm gonna fail because I'm looking at this right now.
Okay. We all look very scenic looking at it.
Damn. Ooh, it looks cool down there. Okay. All right. I want to go down there.
Got fish and a water blob. Oh, that thing's great. That's a great model.
It's another one of my favorite ska bands.
Water blob? Yeah.
Fish in the water blob.
Too many members that could never make it financially work.
Probably part of the reason a lot of ska bands didn't make it.
I would assume so as well.
It's so much easier to be profitable as a solo artist.
Oh, there's the frog. Oh, hello. Look at you.
Probably the reason there's not so many duo streamers out there.
I mean, it's a fair thing.
Well, it works for us.
Oh yeah, you know. I like co-op games. Big reason for the gaming.
That is a deeply nerdy joke, Animaniacs, dude, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the super.
Ooh,
look at that.
That is unnecessary. Well done.
Oh, I'm into it.
I think my Astrodyne got a graphical update. It was all pretty.
Is that a word that you just said?
Yes, there's astrologian business.
Ah.
Because I hit level... What level am I now? 84. Some of my graphics have gotten nicer.
All I'm seeing is all the awesome shit I'm doing.
Oh, it's a 6.4 thing. Cool. Looks great. Need to play some more cards so I can see it again. These guys are great. I love the deep sea brutes.
We've seen this model before.
I know. I just like it.
Yeah. I dig them. Can you dig it, Kyle?
An oddly horrifying part of Finding Nemo, too.
It's even scary on the Epcot ride. The anglerfish is spooky.
Oh, when they redid the Great Sea or whatever.
They redid the aquarium ride.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you not been on it?
I have once. Before you get to, like, talk with Crush or whatever they put in the back there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's still there, too. It's fine. I don't mind the ride. The Tucker Crush thing is like, you can do it once.
It's just for kids, yeah.
Yeah.
The Laugh Factory is pretty amusing, though. I mean, it's just improv. But,
well, I mean, Crushes, too. It's just basically the same thing. It's,
yeah.
There's a guy, with a mic that's, working the room.
Oh my goodness, I'm
They
getting
got little eyeballs. I didn't notice that before. On the
they're
front,
cute.
they got like little. It looks like an eyeball on a peep. It's just not darker. A little dollop of frosting that they use for peep eyes. Oh yeah, do it.
Dude, do it again. Yeah, you worked hard to make that. Do it 3 more times in this dungeon. It's worth it.
I'm into it.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that, you little cutie down there.
Little cutie?
Yeah, the boss.
Oh, it is a little cutie. What the shit? It's
got a little wand.
Nixie?
Yeah.
This looks like at a Kirby's Dream Land.
Mmm.
Well, I want to see the room. Okay, we got pipes and shit.
Yeah, we got the machine. Oh, look at the pipes on the wall there. So there's going to be pipery pushing us around or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lane fight.
Yeah,
and also the floor is gridded.
Yep, the box floor. Okay.
What?
Crystals.
The butts.
Okay. It looks like we just kind of avoid. So it's like it's a tank attack, but we try to not be. Oh, move it.
Oh. You like to move it?
Yep. I love Madagascar. It's a wonderful movie.
Do you really?
Nah.
So I think it sucks.
It's okay.
I'd rather watch Secret Life of Pets.
Ooh, no. I do not agree. Look at look at the cloud, little cloud.
Oh,
And
whoa.
the
Oh,
suction.
wait. Hold up. Shit. I think we were supposed to jump up on one of these.
Are we? Oh, yeah. It appears so.
Oh, you actually, it's skill based. You got to get one that's close to the platform.
Oh, yeah.
So
Well,
you can
this
get
one
up
put
there.
me in range. There we go.
Oh, I kind of expected, like, if you get on one, it just magically gets you where you need to go, but you actually got to get one that's close.
Just dancing up here.
This is adorable.
Singing the little songs. Leaving their sad little bodies on the floor. Should we? Oh, and then the explode. Wow, that's a nice explosion.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing you wanted me to stand in to die because it's gorgeous.
Ah. I'm just too good for that.
I mean, it's gorgeous from up there.
Yeah, it was still quite pretty.
Shower power.
Didn't have to die to the majesty.
That's what I yell when I sing real good in the shower.
Shower
I
power?
call it my
Sure,
shower
sure.
power. That's my shower power.
Oh, but I'm still alive.
Kyle, you were the one that told me to watch the pipes.
I know. What's this now? Oh, okay. We're just splashing at the same time.
As the tank buster. What's the channel? Oh, it activates the pipes. So it's kind of a tell that like, hey, you should pay attention to the pipes now.
Yeah, directs your eye.
Oh. Got distracted.
So those waters.
Oh, it's the water spouts. Kyle.
Yeah, the
You love
waters
them
are
so
going,
much.
but I don't see any cloud.
I think it's just it's the big explosion of water that you're supposed to avoid. Whereas before you use the mechanic to get up on the platform, which is really clever. Especially how much you dislike it in the old Meg dungeon, the Don Meg.
Oh yeah, it's nice to see it repurposed for good.
Sort of, right? Because then at the end there, it's used just as purely as damage again.
Oh, cute! Look at the machine going now too. I'm kind of a sucker for raise the water dungeons. Like you unlock more as you raise the water. I think I might like fire dungeons better. A fiery portal. Safely to the...
What? It's pretty lava.
Pretty lava.
It's like this is where lava lamps go to die.
Wow, psychedelic.
This looks like a gaming keyboard just threw up.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah, if I didn't have to actually capture myself on camera, this is what my office would look like.
What do people call this, the gay volcano?
Of course they did. Of course.
I was... Oh, God. Oh, that's great. That's so good. I'm seeing Gay Kano, Volcano. Volcano's good. That's good.
Volcano
That's
has
funny.
some, has a good flow.
I love it. I love good wordplay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Jesus Christ.
Oh, a little update on the handsy boy there from Arnvold's dungeon. Not that we haven't seen that model a lot in other places, but nice little update.
Yeah, we've been too busy doing memorable dungeons.
Yeah.
So.
The dungeon you hate.
It
was the build-up.
dungeon
It was the build-up
don't have
you
much of a feeling for.
Yeah.
Just kind of. It was such a cool setup, and then you get there and you're just like, it's a dungeon.
Oh, cute. Got a little. Oh my God, he exploded.
It looks like we're creepy. Oh my God, creepy crawlers. Jesus Christ, I was so into creepy crawlers as a kid.
Creepy crawlers.
Mom was like so sick of me sticking that shit all over her bathroom mirrors.
I had creepy crawlers too, because my sister had an easy bake oven. So that's what I got, you know. And honestly,
no one I knew had an easy bake oven, and I always wanted one because I'm like, I like brownies.
Yeah, I honestly played with my sister's easy bake oven more than I did my creepy crawlers.
Yeah, no one I knew had one, and I always wanted to mess with an easy bake oven. I'm like, I can't eat creepy crawlers.
Yeah, but I too left them on, like outside my mom's bedroom door and stuff. And
if you stuck them outside too long, at least in the Florida heat, they would definitely melt and stain concrete.
Yeah.
Dad wasn't stoked about that. I learned that one the hard way. Yeah, I was big into creepy crawlers. Well, there's a nostalgia trip I'm gonna make Katie think about later. I'm gonna be like, Kate, you ever creepy crawlers?
Yeah, you ever think about creepy crawlers?
We had one of those recently. That's one of Katie and I's favorite things because we've known each other since high school, but we didn't know each other as kids. So it's like, ever since chat brought up Good Mythical Morning, which I previously didn't know about, we've been watching all of their like eating stuff. So I think recently it was what we had a long talk about what Pop-Tarts did we have as a child. Because we watched the Good Mythical Morning gut check where they eat all the Pop-Tart flavors.
I wasn't allowed to eat the frosted ones. I only had plain Pop-Tarts growing up.
Man, you were, and I mean this with all the love, you were really one of those kids.
I
You were
was
that kid at school who's like just, yeah. Because I thought my parents were overprotective, and then I met that guy at school.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I like the blueberry ones, counteracted
Blueberry ones those are my favorite frosting-free ones, is the blueberry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Growing up, that was always s'mores in my house. The s'mores one was the one we always had.
What the hell's going on over there? And why can't we go there?
Oh,
excuse me.
Oh, yeah, what is going on over there?
It's some sort of goo machine. It's literally lava lamping.
It's, yeah, but like in the direction that gravity doesn't work. It's going up, not down.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess this
Otherworldly.
is like Matoya's magical hang, right?
I bet I would feel awful if I ate a Pop-Tart now, as an adult.
I know exactly the last time I had one.
Yeah.
Because we bought a package on our honeymoon.
I'm running.
Running? Why are you running?
Oh, I figured he was gonna do his blast. Because all the other ones are blasting.
Oh, yeah, but this is one we can attack.
Yeah,
the other ones were not targetable.
I was gonna
At
feel
least the
rewarded.
blasting ones.
This game doesn't reward a skilled player.
Are you, oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone should cancel Kyle. He's
drunk with power.
He's a fake Final Fantasy fan.
Yep. Oh my goodness, all my cards are for you tonight.
Oh, I'm glad.
I'm about to do this. Magma
God, that looks cool up there.
Yeah.
The bell kind of sitch over. I guess it's more of a chimney, but.
Or the stove thing. It's the stove thing.
A hood?
A hood, yeah.
A hood.
Ooh, the big stirring stick.
Oh,
yeah.
it's stirring.
Yeah, a little stirring stick. Got some whiz
Oh, it's that
on the
effect you
table.
like so much. Oh, damn! Look behind. You can see the individual colored streams of lava that are mixing into the ridiculous magma rainbow room we're saying. Oh!
Wait,
I
where'd
was
everybody
waiting for
else
a boss
go?
to appear. There's an interstice portal.
Can't use a normal word. Gotta whip out the dictionary. Every turn. Make ourselves a Poxie, says Matoya.
Yup.
Oh, wow, look at that. Yep, it's on the table.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's huge.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, we're gonna cutscene like mid. Oh, wait, it's boss
Yeah,
time.
it's the boss one. It's the
cutscene.
boss one.
Yeah, I got excited for a second. Oh, dude, look at there's like a skybox.
Let's get this over with.
She looks remarkably like my grandma. Something about the angle right there. I was like, damn, it looks like grandma.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
What an old coot.
Wow.
Oh, we're gonna fight.
Wow.
It's the Seraph name.
Again, prospective players need to see this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't understand.
This is nonsense, but
you
it's
understand.
so good in the. Look at the roof.
Yeah, with the smoke going.
Hanging smoke. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that we're getting the epic Shadowbringers music for this fight too. Like, I realize that's just how it works in expansions, but it's particularly hilarious.
An emotional moment.
Kyle a talk box. Get Kyle a talk box, please.
I would love a talk box. I have to learn how to play keyboard is the problem.
They work with more than just keyboard.
I'd have to learn how to play any instrument.
they work with guitars too. Oh man, behind us looks good. Nice little staircase.
Yeah.
All right. Let's kill a... Who wants bacon? I'm gonna point the pig towards the furnace because I want my clip to look cool. So
Okay.
You've been
That is fair. A fair request.
Tenderloin. That's grim. That hit hard. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what?
Pushing business?
Oh, there's a little safety circle.
Oh, well, I guess we want to land in it would be my... Yeah.
Oh, look at me. First try.
Yeah, nice stuff.
Ooh, nice fire attack. I guess they were forged in fire. Meat.
Meat mallets,
This
yep.
is the whole theme of it, isn't it? It's just
Yep.
like food jokes.
Oh, they're unselectable. Oh?
Lanes?
What? Oh. I have a custom animation for my flailing.
It's wind.
It's the ice anime. Oh, look at the book pages.
Look at the books! Oh, and the pages afterwards. Oh, that's a nice effect. That's a real nice... That's... Shit, this is busy.
Oh, you give space to try to not go in the... Yeah, it's a little puzzle.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, skin of my teeth.
Yeah, cute.
There was no way to make ground.
Yeah, exactly. So every time you gave ground, you were taking a risk.
Yeah.
Good game has good mechanics.
As it turns out.
She's hidden herself. Find her quickly. Oh, it was like so you had to like get close to him and find them? Keep spirit. Nope. Never mind. Maybe it was just thieving. Or you'll be in a world of pain. Oh yeah, we have a bar, but what?
Oh
Sure.
yeah.
Wait. I went back through the floor. Oh, it's like, oh yeah, we have to respond to what the thing was upstairs.
I thought it was over here. Oh no.
Oh no, I would have rescued you if I was better.
I just thought you all were wrong. I was wrong. Let there be a lesson. Never think for yourself.
That's cute. That was a really cute idea.
Oh shit. Gonna hurt.
Got that tenderloin.
You're my tenderoni, Kyle.
Tenderoni?
Yeah.
Just staring at pig butt. Your view's better.
I mean, it looks like if Dumbo was a pig. This music is so deeply, improper for what we're doing.
It's the end of the world. Kill the pig.
The Moradines had to deal with organ monsters, and we're down here fighting a king pig.
When pigs entered their minds, the end of days. Epic pig death animation.
So goofy. We're gonna be sad.
No, because we were only taming, right? You know? Yeah, we did it. Yeah.
I mean, I would still feel bad about beating up a pig, even if I didn't, kill it.
What if it was in a queen outfit?
I'd probably worse, because that sounds adorable.
Oh, hello, everybody.
You made it cuter, Kyle. You made it cuter. Yeah, they walked up at the end of the
Have we
cutscene.
finished then? She's twitching. Is that normal? The fish should be so rough. All right. All I've seen is rings. Okay, we got some pants, but I haven't actually got to look at any of the glams from here because we all got is rings and pants.
They are. I can confirm they're pants. Nothing really special about them. I hate that when you have caps locks on, emotes don't work. It drives me crazy. I always accidentally have caps lock on.
Want to take a picture of the pig?
Yeah, I'll take a picture of the pig.
Let's do it. Picture of the pig.
Pig picture.
Pig picture. Oh, pardon me. Why are you snapping so much?
Because I want to make sure your picture gets the snap.
Oh, the picture. Oh, the pig is twitching. It wasn't just a flavor line.
See, you missed the snap. You missed the snap. I saw your screenshot. You missed it.
I mean, I can try to go. Do you need me to take a picture of your snap?
No,
okay.
It's fine.
I can if you really want.
Instead.
Okay,
I'll do this instead.
Okay. Drink on the pig. Twitchy pig.
It sounds like a euphemism.
Twitchy pig?
RDL, thanks for the super set. This is Barry Barabasuba from your Hots and BlizzCon days of yore. We met a few times. Oh, hey!
Nice!
I was wondering if Garrett would take that hairdo to BlizzCon 2023. That's a big old maybe this year. Most of the travel budget has been spent on FanFest, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
If I get a pass.
We are press after all, and we should be impressed.
Impress the press?
Impress the press, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm not regularly making Blizzard content right now, so I don't know if they would approve a press pass. But if I got a press pass, I would probably go.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, gotta save some money somehow. Because dude, I just booked my Vegas flight. Holy shit! I've never spent more money for a shittier flight.
I heard you got a red eye for it.
There was nothing. There were no options. Everything was a red eye.
Ugh.
Like everything, and I'm going going to freaking Southwest too. Ugh. And flying out of Tampa. Everything about it sucks. I'm not excited about the flight. It's going to be rough.
I bought my flight first.
There were so few options from our home airport. It was rough. It was rough. Anyway, this is a long way this is a very grumpy way of saying thank you for the support, everybody.
Yes, well, that's a good way to turn it around. Yes.
Because hot damn, this is the most expensive flight I've purchased since our honeymoon, and that we went to Maui for that, and this is almost the same amount of money to get to Vegas. It's ridiculous.
I bought mine in January.
You're also a lot closer than me, so it probably wouldn't be
fair.
that big of a difference.
Yeah, maybe that is a pretty big impact.
Boopy said, after beating the last boss, look above the lanterns in the distance. You'll find the sprites from Final Fantasy 1, the same game that Matoya first appeared. Lanterns in the distance?
Oh, over the books here? Interesting.
Oh! When you say sprites, you mean actual sprites.
Wait, what?
Shit, that's cool.
Oh,
it's sprite art.
yeah, okay, yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah, there's a freaking mage.
Wow, that's something.
Oh, that is a cute ass. Oh, that's adorable. That is absolutely adorable. Do they only appear after the fight, or are they there the whole time and you just don't notice? And
I mean, they're probably, if you could zoom in, they're probably up there.
Yeah. That's really cool. It's a nice touch.
A horse, of course, said, how about a press battle pass?
Wait, what?
As in, the press pass, but it's a battle pass. It's a battle press pass.
I like Hearthstones. It's easily completable. So if it's like that, it's fine. I'll do it. I like battle passes. I like battle passes when they're not horrible, which really to say is, I like battle passes when they're not like Call of Duties or Diablo Immortals, because those are the two worst battle passes I've ever experienced.
Pokemon Unite's battle pass was just, it's not.
I never heard a single good thing about their battle pass. Yeah,
good.
I heard it was rough.
Well, shall we exit?
Thanks, dude. Said just got home in time to hear. Thanks for your support, and thank you for the past year. Well, damn, Bam, thanks for being here for so long. Appreciate it. In mod chat saying Andre Corbin is having trouble sending a super. They wanted to send you this message. Still recommend reaching out to Grant Kirkhope on Twitter. If people snag. I am unfamiliar.
What's this?
Oh, Composer. Oh, the Banjo-Kazooie composer.
Oh,
shit.
badass.
Okay, I didn't know him by name. That would be a fun get for a Grand Gear episode.
I own the CD. Like, I got it in Nintendo Power, and I destroyed that. I love Banjo-Kazooie music.
I played that. I never owned it, but that was I borrowed it constantly from friends, or that was a multi rental from
It's
Blockbuster.
so good. Like, if you said that and you have a way to give them a compliment for me, like the track when you go through the entire castle and it changes based on what zone you're on is absolutely amazing. It's a work of art. Banjo-Kazooie has amazing music.
I'm gonna exit.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm assuming there's a cutscene, but maybe not. My chat hasn't disappeared. Oh shit! Should have synced. Should have sung.
Nope, it's a big.
That's a big pig. Actually, we are almost perfectly in sync.
I want to be a Backstreet Boys.
There we are. Quite tame.
Oh, well, we get to sync up
there we
anyway.
go. We're good.
3, 2, 1, go. Everybody here.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Ooh.
Use the force. That's a good effect.
It is nice. I mean, the game, since the Realm Reborn, has a great spell effects.
The twins really need new outfits.
I assume they're getting them.
They seem like such downgrades from the first. Like going back to the old threads.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some Poxies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Oh, good line delivery.
Yep.
The emphasis on Matoya. Real Jack Sparrow, there'll be no living with her after this energy.
Wow.
Oh my word.
What have we wrought?
Oh, a bunch of Angelos.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
It's a gaggle of Angelos.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Poxie with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Leihce Lla should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest, too.
In addition to the Poxies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
I could play an entire game
If
with
I
just
said
Y'shtola
yes,
and Matoya.
would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
This is my brand of wholesome. I love this.
Yeah, yeah.
This is my character shit right here.
Oh, nice. Well done, everybody.
Oh, you adorable bastards. Look at you all.
Oh, there's an evil bee right there. Oh, but it's low level. Okay. There's a low level
what
bee.
job you're currently on. Anti-Rack said there's a Y'shtola pillow at the entrance of the dungeon. Shit.
There's a Y'shtola pillow? What?
I guess so. I guess so. I'm just oh, sorry.
You headed to take a look?
Yeah, I'll deal with it later. Nah, go back and check later. But good to know.
Oh, thank you for Drippy. Nice. Thank you for Drippy. Appreciate it, Mitchell. I'm being given a pet of the second boss there.
Oh, nice. Shakal Super Chatty, Y'shtola is the Queen of Sass. Matoya is the Empress.
The Empress. Of course, yes, of course.
That's a good way to put it.
Not a
yes,
body color.
Now is a perfectly good time to ask if we're enjoying 5-4 Reserve. And yes, this is I'm loving it. This is my brand of chill vibe adventure, catching back up with everybody on the source. Yeah, I love these kind of character moments. I absolutely love this kind of stuff. Alphino says,
I like what Grahatia has to say, that why a pig, basically. good question.
I also wonder the same thing.
Good question.
Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They are peas in a pod, are they not? Da, 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 da. You may now enter. Yep. Trust and duties. Yes.
Nice. Well, shall we wrap for Tuesday there?
It seems like as good a place as ever to take a break if we're gonna break this up into 2 parts.
I'd say
I'm
so.
seeing people being like, guys, you're only halfway through.
Yeah, no, I think we are only halfway through because the dungeon was sitting right halfway. So.
Yeah. Some are getting some messages.
Another big one. Oh my goodness.
It's me. I mean, we've been straight vibing.
Yeah.
We haven't been going
fair.
through this like we have our other streams, but our other streams we also started 3 hours earlier than we usually do.
Yeah, we were starting the other ones quite early because we knew.
Yeah. So yeah, we said we might break this into 2 parts, and I think that is wise if we're only halfway through.
Yeah. It sounds great. Feels like a good place to rest, so we'll continue Tuesday then.
And I can, because we did a dungeon. Like I feel like that's as good of like I don't feel as bad leaving you. I agree because I feel like we did a big momentous occasion. And then break for Boja. I like where your head's at, Toady. I like where your head's at.
Boja
Kumar said the Fae will help you fix tempering when pigs fly.
Did they really? They probably did. That's totally a thing the developers did. That's ridiculous.
What? Oh, and
that's probably a real line, and the pigs and all that. Yeah.
Oh, people really want us to go see the pillow. Let's go. Okay, let's.
Can
we do explore mode together? Or is that just a solo thing?
I think it's solo only.
So if we just jump back in and like we can just leave.
Yeah,
right?
we can just leave, right? Yeah, no one's gonna.
We won't screw anyone up.
No one's gonna bother us.
Thanks for the super replay. Said hope you all had fun tonight. Good stopping point. Have a good rest. Oh, thanks. Definitely. I'm digging this patch. So where is it? Like at the entrance?
Yeah.
Is it there? No, that's just a lantern.
Lantern. Yeah.
Where it at? To the right. To the right. I'm looking.
It's good whiz biz. Wait, this thing on the floor? That's hideous.
Oh my god.
That's horrifying.
Oh
what the shit? Can I unsee that? Holy crap.
Can I get one for my room?
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
What the hell?
Did you find us at a yard sale, Matoya?
Wow.
It's so low quality.
Wow. That's disturbing.
Yo, can you get one of these? I will freaking put it in my room. They sell them on eBay?
Oh my god, with the yarn would get all nasty too. Oh, no.
My god, I must have one of these now.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
so ridiculous. I'm going to eBay right now.
She was a kid.
I'm sure.
If,
Hold on.
if this was like the kids' room, that is kind of adorable, but it's still. It would get all nasty too, because kids have those sticky fingers and it'd get all in the yarn, and then they'd be
Oh yeah. If you search for your Y'shtola pillow on eBay, yeah, I should have saw that coming. I should have saw this coming.
Oh yeah. You think you might need to use a
exactly what
different
you
search
think it would
phrase? maybe some of us we should get someone to send us a link instead. Yeah. Probably not what you're looking for.
I didn't need to see that much Y'shtola. Not complaining, but you know.
No, that's what the art channel's for. On the Discord.
Yeah, exactly. They walk a fine line there in the art channel. All right. Duty Finder. Well, that was delightful. That was absolutely delightful. My finger doesn't hurt anymore. That's good. It is a hella blister. It's a good one. It's a good one. Put safe search on. It's eBay. I figured I was safe.
Wow.
Yes, I do. I have plenty of aloe. I will be using it.
Yeah,
momentarily.
good luck with the burn, man.
It's fine. It doesn't hurt so bad now. It's just at that point where if you like, fortunately it is on the side, which means my other finger's touching. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'll be fine. I'll get over it.
So
it's not my first blister. It won't be my last.
So Tuesday we will continue. That'll be starting at 11 a.m. and
Pacific time.
Yes.
2 p.m. Eastern.
Of course, Wednesday will be a new video as well. So enjoy that. So subscribe to the channel. Then you'll know about everything that's happening. Then you'll know everything that's happening. And
we can tell the fine folks here. Wednesday will be a proper edited cut of the Wall of Waifus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if you missed it.
And just yesterday, we put up a really fun video because Jesse came on the podcast. So we took all our predictions from that, made it into a nice little video. Weapon trial. So weapon trial got a little messy because I didn't know it was a solo duty. So that is being saved for shortly coming. But I'm massively aware of it because I want to continue the Gaia story a lot. So it is definitely happening.
All of those types of things, raids, trial series, all that stuff, those always happen on Thursdays. We don't spring that on you as a surprise Tuesday stream, so don't worry.
That's what I mean. We gotta get back to Boja. There must be more content. We gotta get back to Boja.
Yeah, I want a Boja, but Tuesday we're finishing 5-4, so we're not going to Boja on Tuesday unless we speed through 5-4, but I find that unlikely considering the pace we made tonight.
Yeah, unless the other quests are shorter for some reason. I think all Tuesday we'll be finishing up 5.4.
I'm just curious, like an informal poll. If you watched our video yesterday, which was a proper edit of the Jesse Inquisition, what did you think of it? Did you like it? Did you like it? I'm curious. I'm curious if everybody dug it because I had a lot of fun with the edits that I did in it.
Yeah. No, it was different content to make for us, and it was enjoyable.
Okay, seeming like this pulse check is positive.
Cool.
Yeah, cool, awesome. Because we were hemming and hawing on that one because we're like that felt special, and we wanted to like be its own thing that can be more easily watched and accessed. So.
Well, yeah, and it was also like we sat down that week. We were going to record a video of our predictions going forward, our thoughts going forward, because our 5.3 video wasn't that. And we're like, well, we actually kind of did that with Jesse, so let's make that the video.
Yeah, and I'm really happy with the energy the edited version has.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, we have a couple supers to catch up on that we were kind of in the middle there. I kind of jumped ahead as people were getting more topical for the dungeon and stuff we were doing. But Kieran said the Studium is essentially Charlene Hogwarts. Kyle,
I'm excited to see it.
Yep. Drasoini super chatted that Mal knowledge, a schooner is a boat. A schooner. A schooner is a boat.
Yeah, it's okay.
Back when we were talking about Mal stuff. Keys to the Kingdom super chatted that Kupo trousers are amazing, and I will die on that hill until the heat death of the universe.
They are good pants. They're good
good-looking
pants,
pants, man.
I like the gold stripe there. Good looking
They're
pants.
good-looking pants.
Yeah.
And you guys have yet to make a bad. Well, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Horse. Of course, it's very kind. I'm trying to. I know there's been videos I haven't been as proud of, but I'm actually struggling to think of one off the top of my head. I think it's been a while since I haven't been stoked about my work in a video. Sometimes there's that week you're just trying to get it over the line.
I mean, there are ones where like the edit does a lot of the lifting in that regard. I don't think we put out a bad video, but there have been edits that have taken longer to make the video good in that regard. That's where I'd land.
I definitely left some where I'm like, that's not my best work. But, yeah. Metallic said chaos mode. Let's go. We haven't gotten to chaos yet. Why are people yelling chaos, Kyle?
I don't know. Well, because we were guessing he was the one in the chair. It looked like chaos there on the launcher. Every time I launch the game, it's like, hey, chaos.
But there's a lot of chaos tonight, so I think there's something with 5-4 and chaos.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I
don't know.
I don't think about it too much.
Mr. Vorlin said, with being a member of both your channel and Free Company, it's starting to feel like I'm paying you to get my extreme mounts. Thanks for the entertainment, guys. We accept it. Maybe don't tell Square that. I'm pretty sure that's a good
that's probably not the right strategy, but I'm glad you're enjoying the community.
Yeah. Pothy said, another missed stream. Florida has been treating me well, though. Shout out to the VOD people. Oh, are you here right now, Pothy? Hot damn. You're probably not hearing this, but... Well, shit. I should poke Pothy. See where she's at. I think she's in Orlando right now. Swing by. I'll be like, Katie, I'm meeting internet friends. Let's go. Aperture Engineering said they're about to gosh dang folding at home a cure to tempering. Wait, folding at home?
Folding at home?
I don't know.
We have tempering cures at home? Our tempering cure at home?
I think I missed that joke.
Oh, I'm afraid I missed it too.
Like crowdsourcing kind of clustered computer projects. Oh, folding that thing. Okay, gotcha. Now, the NASA calculation thing, where you can like opt in to use your computer. They can use your computer while you're not using it.
Oh,
back when they were using the supercomputer to simulate a cure. Yeah.
Okay.
Eka said technically there is a good Amon in the Shadow Hearts games. Kyle.
Shadow Hearts.
I'm unfamiliar. Shadow
Hearts. I don't know this at. Oh my god, this is giving me
Midway games.
Is this like Dreamcast? These graphics are.
Yeah.
No, it's older than that, but yeah, it's giving me. Makes me want to play Onimusha Myth of Demons.
It's giving me Onimusha vibes.
Yeah.
Not that I've ever played it, but.
This has some creepy. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? There's some weird monsters in here. Well, that's a wild game.
Jonathan super chatted earlier that the Zap Brannigan impression was on point for Sid. I'm glad you like it.
Nice.
Jacob said, happy 4 months, guys. Going back to the Watchmen discussion, have either of you seen the HBO Watchmen series? I thought it was fantastic. I have seen it. I'm going to assume, like all live action television, Kyle has not.
I heard decent things.
I really liked it.
Yeah?
I really liked the HBO Watchmen series. It is weird. It's a sequel that... Like the way people were leveraging it against Rings of Power, saying it's basically fan fiction, it was in a negative. So the HBO Watchmen series is kind of basically fan fiction, but I thought it was really freaking good.
Is it different characters? It's not Owlman and all that? It's like some different ones?
There's some returning characters, but they're older because it's taking place after the events of the Watchmen graphic novel. So there's some, and then there's like parallels and stuff. And I thought it was just wholly fresh and unlike anything I had ever seen. I thought it was really cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's rough though. It treads in some really heavy topics that
it's Watchmen.
Yes, yeah, but I think in some ways this one's even harder because Watchmen was like an allegory for anti-Vietnam feelings, which I don't know, to me is a little easier to kind of navigate because like it's part of history, like, but
sure.
There's themes in the HBO series that for me make me uncomfortable, and I think they should.
Yeah,
I think they should, but I thought it was a really good series. Where was I going with this? Crystal Fine said, 5 months, thanks for being awesome. Well, thank you for being awesome, Crystal. Followed by Jiva saying, no, thank you. I think we're being thankful in this moment, Kyle.
I see.
Jelani super chatted, GG Comics, please make it happen. Here's some money to show I mean business.
Wow. All right, you heard, yeah.
You should talk to the artists.
Yeah.
Tell them you'll give them money. Katie, thank you for becoming a member a lot earlier in the stream. Kura said Amerik got a bit of harsher font this patch. You're talking about like in the voice?
He sounded oddly processed. Was my like he was on a different microphone.
I mean, everyone did, right?
Yeah.
Like Alphino felt like he's back to like pre-Shadowbringers in attitude and cadence.
Oh, the enthusiasm. Yeah, I can see. Yeah. I can see it. Yeah.
He's like going back to his old ways. It felt like, but it also could have just been the change of like recording space and overall vibe, right?
Yeah.
Like everyone sounded like happier, and I'm like, we just went through some shit. I'm wondering if it's like think about mentally where you're at. Like, I get to record new lines. I get to put my brain into some fantasy during the pandemic. Maybe they were just all stoked.
I wouldn't be
like,
so
emotionally,
dude. It was like when I played digital D&D during the pandemic. Like I was never more excited to like leave my house in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, may have missed you already, Starlin, but thank you for that generous super chat. It's still pinned there at the top. Said, glad you guys are liking the patch. I need to head to bed. Almost 1 a.m. and my cat is getting catty. So I'll catch you Tuesday for part 2. Well, tuck your own personal Y'shtola in, please. Star Johnson, hey, said late to the party, but I'm inclined to think airplane tickets went up in cost. I'm going to Orlando in September, and it's going to be about $2,500 for tickets. I went to St. Croix for my honeymoon, and it was $900. 2,500 come to. I don't know where you're coming from, Star. So I don't have a frame of reference, but that's insane.
Yeah,
absolutely insane. I mean, yeah, generally the cost of flying is up, but my complaining about Vegas is also just more about like general options. It's like everything was just awful and inconvenient.
Yeah,
like
the paying big, but also the awful.
Everything out, leaves late and gets in the next day, and I'm just like, why? Like, where are the 11 a.m. flights out? They were all like 3 p.m. and later. And I'm just, even if I wanted to like overpay, there were just no good options.
What day are you doing it? What are you doing that? Are we gonna party all night? Last night of the thing? Are you gonna sleep? Or are you gonna party?
Oh, I'm definitely going to sleep because like not leaving until like fucking 6 o'clock at night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna sleep that last night. We're gonna party, but I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes the flight's at like 3 a.m. and you kind of go, I'll
I did that with you at the last Heroes of the Storm event we went to. Because my flight out was, it was first flight out. I think it was a 6 a.m. flight. And so we just hung out in the lobby. I drank while you Kyled.
Yep.
And
ate pizza, I think, is what I did.
I think you did have pizza, yeah. Oh, that was a fun event. Oh,
and you do the backpack thing where like you hug your backpack and try to support your neck and
There's something weirdly comforting about that, though. Yeah. Can we please get a hug? There's going to be so many hugs. There's going to be so many hugs.
I haven't seen this man since what, 2018?
I feel very bad for Katie, who's going to be in tow. I'm going to make her hold the camera so many times. So if you see us and you know how to operate a camera, come on over and give Katie a break.
Fair.
Yeah. Continuing on with the catch-up. Oh, Bertolia with the current. Thank you. That's Timber. Said, I booked my flight way in advance and then still am leaving Vegas at 10 p.m. and arriving on the East Coast around 9 a.m. I have taken the week off after I get back.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that, sadly.
You got to get recovered.
When are you leaving, Kyle? Because I'm staying... I get in late Thursday night. We're leaving late Monday.
Let me see.
You sound like normal Vegas flight time. I haven't been to Vegas before, so...
Thank you for booking your flight. I get in at 3 p.m. and I leave at 8 a.m.
What are you doing Thursday to Monday? Or doing Thursday to Sunday, Friday to Sunday? What do you?
Thursday, Sunday.
Thursday, Sunday. Yeah. Okay. So I got a final night without you. That's sad.
Oh yeah. I guess I'm heading out early Sunday. Yeah.
That's okay. It just means Katie and I can go to the hot tub.
When are you getting in? When are you getting in?
Late Thursday night. Like, I think we landed at like 10:30 or something.
Oh, okay. So I'll have a Thursday night without you then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to. I think I'll be kicking it with the MS Curator though, so I'll have to get up to something.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. I haven't seen John in way too long.
Yeah, we'll have to see when John's
Both
taking
of you,
off.
actually. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean late Thursday? I mean, I get in late Thursday.
Or wait, is this like a the party never stops kind of? What do you mean it's late Thursday? Party doesn't stop. 10's not late if you party.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if we talked about flights beforehand. We just like the options from Florida were dog shit.
Yeah.
So went with the lesser of multiple crappy evils. What's with all the booba? Why are we yelling booba?
Because Boja, man. It's the new word for Boja.
Because it's Vegas. I live like 40 minutes from Tampa. Like, you're not gonna nothing in Vegas is gonna make me blush. I still remember the year. God, what election was this? When Jon Stewart still hosted the Daily Show, the Republican National Convention. I think this would have been McCain versus Obama. I think it was McCain versus Obama. So the RNC did their convention in Tampa, and the reporter for the Daily Show called, like, Jon Stewart's like, we go live to our reporter live from Tampa, and the dude's sitting in a strip club getting a lap dance, and he goes, "Hi, John, I'm here in the strip club district of Tampa, or as the locals like to call it, Tampa." And to this day, Katie and I joke about that. It's like, no shit, every time you go to Tampa, it's just like rows and rows of strip clubs.
That
on
is,
on a couple drags that are around the nice mall. And
remember
it's
the one with the UFO outside.
And like I wouldn't say it takes a lot to make us laugh about Florida jokes, but that is a Florida joke we still joke about to this very day because it is so deeply true. Yeah, Florida ain't classy. At least those parts of Florida ain't classy. Imran said, I spent way too much time on this. If you say Thoradin, the syllables actually fit. Oh, Black Betty, Thoradin. It was stuck in my head. Now it is in yours.
Perfect.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Imran. I'm sorry it took us so long to get to that. You're absolutely right. The good thing is you can kind of turn Thoradin into like a 2-syllable word.
Yeah, it works.
But yeah,
it works.
But yeah, it can work either way. It can work either way. There are parts of Florida that are classy. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you can get up around the Panhandle there, kind of get more in the, the old South.
No, there's nothing classy about the Panhandle.
No, Tallahassee was a classy place.
No, it wasn't.
Sure, no, it was. I graduated in the most classy of cities.
There ain't nothing classy about FSU, and this is not a UF-FSU thing, because there's also nothing classy about Gainesville. I love Gainesville, but it ain't classy. It ain't classy. St. Augustine is classy.
Yeah, St. Augustine is. Yeah,
St. Augustine is freaking nice and freaking classy. There's parts of Miami that are classy. There's a lot of parts of Miami that aren't.
Have you seen the Capitol building in Tallahassee?
No. Why would I go to the Capitol building in Tallahassee?
It's literally a penis. It is. They put 2 domes and then a tower in the middle, and that's the capital of Florida. I kid you not.
Well, have you seen Florida? It's literally a penis.
Sure.
Kurzoro said, I love the reaction to the "we are working on a cure for tempering" is hell yes. How can we help and not do this side quest for us?
Well, and we also didn't help Channel. We didn't help Channel, with all our ether.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
No. It's nice how this game gives you a break from that kind of stuff. Right? Like, oh, did I beat you to the Florida is a wiener joke, Dallas? I'm glad I'm here for it. I'm glad I'm here for it.
That's a YouTube link. Never mind. Forget what I was doing.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh. Draco Chan said a lot of the VA work this patch feels odd because they're recording from home studios. Yeah, it came up a few times tonight.
Yeah.
Sorcardo, I already made a joke about this, but it made me laugh. A holographic supercomputer in my fantasy game?
No.
Cars in my fantasy game?
Possible.
During that scene, JF42 said, I'd make a Necrocoin joke if crypto didn't make me so sad.
Wow.
Yeah. Shakal super chatted, see, Nero, this is what happens when you overclock every CPU, run it at spec, and yes, it would have taken a bit longer, but it would still be working. There's a lot of similarities with trying to modify your car engine and pushing it too far.
I can see that.
So we read Steams, we read Fingleberries because Fingleberries wanted me to apologize to Becklug. I think we read those. I think we're caught up.
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Yep. Read that.
Silvernode was letting us know that we won't be disappointed.
Yeah. We're caught up.
Awesome.
We are caught up, sir. So, yeah, I just don't want to miss any thank yous. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much. Oh, my God. Kyle, do you see how many new members we had tonight?
No.
Because it's a nice number.
Oh, nice. 69 new members. Wow.
To go with the Booba stream.
Now we got a Booba. Yep. Now we need the Booba. It's perfect. Everything worked out great. We got the all important comic too made earlier. So, everything.
Oh, yeah. I enjoyed this. Because every MSQ stream from 5.0 was a mega stream, right?
Yeah.
Like we did 5.0 all the way through no break, 5.1 all the way through no break, 5.2 all the way through no break, and 5.3 all the way. This is I enjoyed this. It was chill. Thank you for chilling with us, everybody.
It was the right tone for a return to the source.
The patch, at least so far, kind of has that vibe, right?
Yeah, no
Zeus
doubt.
Didn't show up and murder the new pig we conjured.
It's gonna hit the fan by the end. It always does, but it's nice to do some questing with Graha.
I don't know. I feel like 5.1 was pretty calm by the end, even.
There was the tenseness of everybody getting ether sick, and we had to get them home, and all that going on.
That's fair, but it didn't really hang on it, right? Like we had those moments where they were like, "Ooh, I'm not feeling so hot, Mr. Stark," but then they didn't disappear. So, oh shit, we got 1K likes.
1K likes, nice.
Thanks, Chad.
Well
Thanks
done.
everybody for pushing for it. Well, rad. Well, we hope you all have a great weekend. If you're celebrating the long weekend, hope you really take it in. I'll be in Orlando. If anyone's at Epcot on Sunday, say hi. I'll be the dude with big hair and bigger, stupider sunglasses.
Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for joining.
Go listen to the Living with the Land soundtrack.